Oh, shit. What is going on, chat? What is going on? Chicken and waffles? Oh, hell yeah. What are you putting on them? Doing just syrup, maple syrup, honey? You got something special? They open at 8? Nice. This morning, the kids are already at the auditorium. So had to get up this morning, had to shovel again because the plow came by. I shoveled like 6 times in the last 36 hours. Time to make Sage the Fireman ult. That's right. It's over. It's cooked. God forbid we have one less iframe. It's all out. Oh my goodness. How could they do this? How could they do this to my favorite class? Free at home gym in the driveway? Yeah. The crazy thing is, right, when they came to do the work, they had to dig up at the end of my property and they removed like almost all of the snow from my property to give themselves room to work. Yeah, well, now my snowbanks are already back to being 8 feet high. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. I feel bad for my neighbors. They probably were all looking at me when this snow came. They're like, this lucky son of a bitch. Because I had somewhere to put all the snow. It's 10 degrees Celsius here? God damn it. Why you gotta go say that? What's up, Cooked? How you doing? Good morning. Oh. My fucking elbow is killing me, though. I think I got tennis elbow from shoveling. Is that possible? Where's my chicken flat? Whoa. Yeah, we're farming now. We quit out in the ocean. We're retired. Just kidding. Um, wow, what a great joke, huh? Whoa! Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Second. Restart my client. I haven't done that yet this morning. Oh, coffee's so good this morning. Got up to shovel, then went and grabbed the kids since they had to be at the auditorium for 7:30. Went and picked them up McDonald's for breakfast. Oh, shut up. It's not even a funny joke. There's actually nobody who finds that shit funny, Dragor. McDonald's for breakfast? Yeah. You ever had their McGriddle? It's fucking fantastic. Home wall, I mean, obviously. Can't make, I don't know, can't make sausages quite the same way they do. I've tried to imitate their McGriddle. I don't come close. Am I hyped for Sakurai? Maybe. I mean, we'll see. You didn't manage to stay awake? I expected that. You can't even manage to listen to simple directions, Nikki. There's no way you're staying up that late. You want to try to stay on until you get on so I can raid you? Oh, well, don't fucking affect your health. It's not that important. I appreciate it, but it's not that important. What'd they do to Sage? They gave him a little kiss on the lips. Type in, or maybe I'll do this. Boom. Actually, I want to make a new clip. Okay. How do I feel about the Sage changes? The Judgment change doesn't really change much. Not many classes can hit you while you're in the air. You'll take a little bit of extra damage in large scale, but that's about it. Impaling Flash, you'll definitely notice with people trying to grab you and trade you a bit, with that iframe being moved to the middle. All in all, though, I think the changes are fine. I think it'll make Sage a little more fun to fight against. It'll still be a very strong class. I appreciate them taking a more tempered approach to these changes. Lots of classes at the top got a little adjustments down. Classes at the bottom got some adjustments up. I much prefer this approach instead of coming in heavy with an axe. There we go. Now time for me to go and clip that. Much more concise. Why can't I clip on my own stream? What the fuck? As soon as I pause, it won't let me hit the clip button. Can't I hit play? Oh, there it is. There we go. Coming home? What do you mean? Going home? Maybe. Definitely for a little bit. Looks like the spot still kind of encapsulates the essence of what Underwater was. God, it's taken forever to save this clip. What the actual fuck? There we go. Copy link. Let's see if it works. Da-da-da-da. There we go. There we go. Now I got everything in one clip. Fuck, they still don't have the live stream up. Was Armin actually being serious in that screenshot, though? I doubt it. Oh. I'm gonna do a little bit more grinding than sea monster hunting today, chat. And tomorrow. Why you only got one oct? Why the fuck do you think? There's only one answer to that. No reason to save stones. That leaves you with one. I haven't seen a single person who's been unluckier than I have been with their armors. Let's see. Today we get another paint drop. I feel it. I feel it. These are actually pretty cheap, huh? Or at least they were. Yo, what's up, bug? Oh, you know what I should do? Change. Oh, buffs on this channel? We should find a channel with some buffs. Oh. No buffs here either. I don't know, this channel has some buffs. Is that a tamer? I thought they were extinct. Did I post a story and delete it instantly? No. I just so I just made a clip of this and there was a checkbox to make it a story and I said why the fuck not, whatever that means. So I left that checked. I don't know if it has something to do with that. I would imagine it does. Waza! Ha ha! Huh. Sounds like Twitch is broken. Yeah. Do something on my phone real quick. DSR. Why do 5 hours of DSR? DSR is dead, by the way. You need BMCs, go to underwater. If you need stacks, go to underwater. Star's End is the new DSR. New stack item is dumb. Yeah, they should have made it go up to 400. They should have kept it so, like, I always thought feints should go from 100 to 200. Sorry, you use Blackstones to make like a 40 stack. You use Despairs, Crystallized Despairs to make a 100 stack. You use Feint Origins to go to 200. You use Origins of Dark Hunger to go to 300, and then this new one should have went to 400. This way they all have a purpose. The fact that this live stream isn't up yet is pissing me off. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do level 1 loot scroll. Fuck me. I wish I could just remove level 1 loot scroll. No, I know they'll drop a decent amount. I mean, Divios was grinding there yesterday, and in 20 minutes he got like 20 BMCs, or 15, somewhere between 15 to 20 BMCs, and he only had a 200% drop rate. So, it's looking like it's Dark Seekers levels of BMCs at underwater. Which is a good thing and a bad thing for that spot. Because it means that, A, it's going to probably be really, really fucking good money for the first while. But if BMCs crash, that place will probably become meh pretty quickly. But yeah, if you get like 60 BMCs an hour, that's quite a bit of silver. I mean, for the first while there, everybody grinding their BMCs are going to need the BMCs they grind, right? Because you got to make upgrade 6 resist crystals that take 300 magical shards apiece. So you need 1,800 magical shards. I mean, minus 400 mil an hour is pretty significant. That's the thing, though, too, is you're valuing them on market price. They're not worth 6 mil right now. They're worth way more than that. The fact that you value them at max price is actually a tragedy. It means you're probably throwing away money. They're probably worth like double that right now. You have to use them for yourself anyways? Yeah, then you're good. But if you're just selling magical shards, if anybody's just selling magical shards, they're throwing away silver. Many times they've done it, yeah. It's not a common thing. Yeah. Making amplifieds, making other crystals that take magical shards, making even the pigments, right? Just buying the other shit off the market and making pigments. You can, since the magical shards are the bottleneck, that effectively means you can take, like in the case of the pigments, right? You can take the value of the item you'll sell, subtract the tax, subtract the other input materials, and now you're left over with your profit. And then take your profit and divide it by 100, and that'll show you what the value of each BMC is worth, right? How many times? I don't know. I don't count. That's not really something that's in my interest of counting. It's kind of hard to tell right now, though, with pigments going up. Because pigments might become the bottleneck now, or the lusters, right? Might become the bottleneck with them reducing the drop rates. Right now there's a lot of uncertainty in that market and some an artificial reduction in supply. A potential artificial reduction in supply. Okay, looks like they're almost going to have the live stream up now. The title has changed, but it's still playing the old yesterday's VOD. What am I watching? Oh, my daughter's going to be on stage here shortly. The live stream still isn't up, and I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be on stage in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna be super annoyed if they don't get the live stream up before she starts. But for example, right? Let's go down this road. Let's take a look at Twisteds, right? So there's a 1.7 billion difference now between these, right? Let's see. 2.7, 1.2. So, right? So we will... So you have a sale price of 2.7 mil, right? 2.73 bill. And then you subtract the tax from that, which is, you know, approximately, what is that, like 11.25 or something like that? So do 2.73 845. I think it's less than that for me because I got the merchant ring. Yeah, it's 8872 for me. So times 0.8872. So after tax, I get 2.42 bill back, right? Now the input cost is 100 magical lightstone crystals. So 100 magical lightstone crystals, 100, we'll say lightstones, which is about 100 mil, right? Minus 100 mil equals 2.32. And then we have minus 50 no, we won't do the magical shards yet. Magical shards is what we're calculating for. So you have the twisted, so the base lightstone, right? Which is 1.22. So take away 1.22. We'll call this twist. All right, we'll put a little arrow there. Right. So now we're down to 1.1 billion silver. Should keep the bees here. And now we have the crystallized energy. Oh, fuck. Takes 30 of these, and these are 13.6 million. So that's another 400 million. Take away 0. Here, I'll do this. Take away 0.4. And that equals 0.7 billion left over, right? Or 700 million. That's leftover profit before the magical shards. So then you take a look, and it takes 50 magical shards. So you divide that by 50, right? Just ignore this now, I guess. 700 mil divided by 50 equals 14 million silver per magical shard. That's the value of magical shards right there. Over double. It's like 133% higher than the max market. So yeah, if they crash down to 2 million silver, or 2 million, if underwater's a little too juicy for them, it's a massive hit in your money there. That's why Star's End is better than people think it is. Fuck, the live stream's snoozing up. It's pissing me off. Hot take? Oh, it absolutely is. And I really like Star's End. But a lot of people are going back to Zephyros because they think that, I mean, and they're probably right. Let me take a look at the comparison here. Zephyros is 600 mil an hour more than Star's End. Star's End on average gives one second. I got a bunch of custom values set here. I gotta set these back to. Wait, why is this not? I accidentally had Zephyros actually, or Star's End set incorrectly. One second. I forgot I set custom values to Star's End. But for some reason, the BMCs I can't unedit. But if I set the BMCs, okay, so that yeah, that also affected Zephyros because Zephyros has some of the same items. Okay, BMCs we will set to 14 million silver each on Garmoth. That means Zephyros is 3.86 million and Star's End is 3.5. So still a little bit better, but very, very, very close, right? Once you plug in the true value of BMCs. That's just one recipe? True. Yeah, I don't feel like going through all the other recipes. There might be some others out there too that are maybe like 15, 16, 17. Like right now, what people used to do is make these, right? They would buy 100 of these other things and then make these to sell. But these are uncertain right now, right? Because we don't know how rare these are going to be after the patch. And right now, there's a lot of people who stopped selling these because, obviously they will go up. And there's also people who are buying these who don't need them as in an attempt to invest. So it's created this situation now where we don't know what the true value of these is anymore. But even prior to that, these were quite effective in terms of your BMCs, right? Because it took 200 of them and you'd make like 6 billion. Well, after tax, what's the other item then? Primordial crystals. I think those are like 30 middle. One second. I can't remember how much primordials are worth. 10. So barely any of those. It's probably like 4 or 5 bill profit. We'll go with the lower of the two after tax. And then do divided by 200. Yeah, at that with that recipe, those BMCs were worth 20 mil a pop, not 14. If you buy everything else off the market and just use your magical shards for that, your BMCs were worth 20 mil a pop. And if you plug that in, right? If I go back and plug that in instead, that adds another 100 mil to Star's End and closes the gap even more. You girls want to see my daughter perform? This is one of her solos for the day. Since it's just going to be on her on stage, I think I could show it. Okay, you guys got the audio too, right? Let me make sure it's not going through to the other thing. Okay, we'll wait. I accidentally paused it there for a second. I'll mute the music for a second. Oh, fucking missed it. I'm gonna end up getting distracted by some shit. Turn up the audio a bit too. Second. Second, I just realized that they're gonna potentially say our full name. So once the routine starts.
Zethiann! Let's go!
Yo, what's up, Woodaroo? Actually, I don't think I can show this based off of what they just said. Sorry, chat. Yeah, yeah. The cameraman's doing an awesome job too. Holy. She's the first one on stage for the day too. They have like 200 people every day. They put her the first one for the day. God, her tap sounds so fucking clean. This is actually way better on the live stream. Holy fuck. Oh, she fucking killed it. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, when you're sitting there in the audience, you don't get to hear the taps nearly as well. But you can tell for like the live stream, they actually this angle too, like the camera zooms right in. You feel like you're fucking standing there right in front of her, and you see the microphones on the stage. They probably crank those up that are near their feet so I can actually hear all the taps so much better than when I'm sitting there in the audience. By the way, Woodaroo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you for doing that shout out for him. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me get the music back going. I'm going to go grab my slippers too. I got to watch the next routines, but I can watch them on the side because these are going to be her competitors. Yeah, we're back. Diablo 2 stream? Shit. You playing that new Warlock? J Kun was? Gotcha. So what? You were just. Or were you playing something else? Trap Assassin? Oh, gotcha. Oh, this is her buddy Samantha from another studio. Oh, hell yeah. I'm seeing what the teacher said. There was a couple times where, you go in, the teacher would talk to the parents, tell us how, our kids are doing with dance and whatnot. And you always wonder if the teacher's just, tooting their own horn. But she was telling us that our daughter's so much further ahead of where she should be. She's like a couple years more advanced than other tappers her age. And you're like, oh, okay, she's just tooting her own horn, trying to, because obviously how good you're doing is also partially a reflection of how good your teacher is, right? So, like, is she tooting her own horn? But looking at these other routines, there's a clear difference. Like, the rhythm for this one's like tap, 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 tap. My daughter had some moves that was like she's just fucking tapping like fucking crazy. The tempo is just so much different. Warlock looked too OP for you to enjoy? Shit. Then why'd you play Shy all these years, you fucking rat? Most broken class in the game. Okay, this will be a good tapper. Oh yeah, this one's definitely much more advanced. This is another one from our studio too, so maybe it is partially the teacher. Did you play it when it was just a life skiller and had no PvP ability or no any combat abilities? Yeah? Okay. Okay. God damn it. Fuck. And he still plays it now. See, Dragor? Dragor, you taking notes? This is what a fucking main looks like. That was really good too. That's definitely one of the competitors. There's one more too that I know is a really good tapper that's within the same age group. Not this one. Oh yeah, this girl's doing pretty good. She's not from our studio. Today I get a rare boss for sure, chat. Yeah, this girl's a pretty good tapper too. I have not, no. Well, I know it's the old, like, when you did the Black Star quest chain and you chose to kill the boss. I've heard it's that. But I have not had it spawn here yet. And I've been grinding here since this place came out. Sort of think that shit's a myth. Suck Megu abuser? What do you mean suck Megu abuser? What are you talking about? You one-tapped deck? Oh, today I one-tap deck. Oh, you're predicting the future. I hope you're right. He's talking to you? You're a suck may goo abuser? That's it. I hope you pity it. Never mind. Just kidding. The suck may goo's much more ethical these days. Okay, that girl did really well too. I'm waiting for their buddy Lainey to come up too. She's a fucking phenomenal tapper. Oh, another different one. Oh, fucking elbow. Oh, little Shania Twain, tapping a Shania Twain. You don't impress me much. Yeah. God, I fucking love Shania Twain. Okay, she's killing this tapping too. There's some stiff competition in this age group. Yeah, it's so over. It's so over. Oh my goodness, what are we gonna do? Completely unplayable. Oh my goodness. Okay, Isabella killed it too. Why are people farming stars in? Because they buffed it. They made it a new spot. Man, there's a lot of people in this category. Oh, okay, there we go. Do they not have the lights on stage? Yeah, the lights, they had to, they're asking her to get off stage, the lights stopped working. What the hell? Technical difficulties? Somebody get the light man, he's fucking up. Somebody forgot to pay the hydro bill? Okay, there we go. They got the lighting back. Somebody accidentally fucked with the light switch. Okay, this girl's tapping like fucking crazy too. Full forward guard class? Let's do that with more classes. Make a lot of classes have a lot more forward guards, and then people can see how busted some of these block jump classes are, and then we could address the bullshit block jumps in the game. Oh, okay, here's the final one. This should be Laney. Yeah. Great balls of fire? Oh my goodness. He's a great tapper too. Oh my goodness. Those taps were so clean. What are you up to this morning, chat? What you guys got going on? New workstation. Ooh. I'm not excited to move my whole setup. I actually got to find some time this weekend, probably tonight. But in our guest room, what used to be our guest room downstairs, there's still the bed in there. It's a nice little Tempur-Pedic bed. And we're going to actually take the mattress and bring it upstairs and put it in my daughter's bed frame. And then, and I don't know why we haven't done that already. But then we're going to get rid of her old bed. And I'll have to take apart that bed frame and figure out what we're going to do with it. Maybe take a picture of it and see if we could sell it for $25 or something on the Facebook Marketplace, or $100. I'll have to take a look at what the comparables are for. But anyways, that room is going to end up becoming my office. So, yeah, I'm going to have to move my whole setup in there. And not particularly thrilled about having to do that, but yeah, gotta do it. Hopefully by this time next week, my basement is complete. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my mouse was on the other monitor. $31? Shit. Must be a lot of big wieners in here. Nobody wants to know that tip. Oh shit, I forgot to change my loot scroll to level 2. And my elk stone's broken. Holy. Holy Dragor. Getting excited, huh? Me too. Me too, buddy. Me too. If you type !sage, my opinion on it is there. When does it come out? March 19th. Yeah, what Dragor said. I did use the main warrior, yeah. Honestly, might start playing it again. I kind of like what they're doing with it. Shut up, Dragor. When Sage was in the dumpster, people forget, for the first month, Sage was absolute hot dog shit. And then they made it completely busted, and then they made it dog shit for like a year, and I stuck with that shit. Quit projecting, you dumb little rat. Shut up. Yeah. What do you mean poor YouTubers don't get a chat? Why don't they get to chat? You don't read it? I got it open right now, you dumb bitch. You know what you should have done? You should have typed that in the YouTube chat and see if I fucking responded. Instead, you're just running your fucking gums. Just flapping them around. I did! No, you didn't. I have my multi-chat open right now. Unless my multi-chat is busted. Here, I'll check after this. Tell you what. If it's not busted, you're catching a fucking ban. Perma. Forever. I'll be free of you. Okay, let's see. I'll test kick first. Kick worked. Okay, let's check YouTube. Loading in. Da-da-da. Takes a little bit more time to get to this one. Ooh, a new subscriber on YouTube. Sick. Okay, I gotta go to YouTube Studio, Content, Live, click my stream, da-da-da-da. Chat is open. Wait, I see your message there too. Why is my YouTube chat not working? You're right. I have it open. Okay, I gotta figure out why that is. That is, let me go to the dashboard for that. Oh wait, now it came through. What the fuck? Wait, your message didn't come through, mine did. What the hell? Okay, let me test that again. Okay. Neither of those messages have come through yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new multi-chat. This multi-chat isn't it either. Fuck, man. It's hard to find a good multi-chat. I don't understand what's so fucking hard about having me sign in to 3 different sites and just have all the messages in one fucking window. What is so goddamn hard about that? Yeah, those messages still aren't coming through, both mine and yours. My first one did, but the other ones didn't. Yeah, neither of those messages came through yet either. Okay, let's see if I do this. And refresh. Loading, extension, yada yada yada, and test. Hello. Yeah, they're just not coming through. That is annoying as hell. Oh wait, now they came through. God. But your messages aren't coming through. Only mine are. Maybe there's a setting in my multi-chat. No. Yeah. Okay, that came through. Knights came through. Is Dragor shadow banned on YouTube? I fucking hope so. Can we shadow ban him on Twitch and Kick too? Get this loser out of here.
You should have typed that in my YouTube chat instead of flapping your gums.
Shut up. Type the Sage command. There's my opinion on it. Maybe I need to just pin that to the top of chat too. Dragor, can you do that? Finally do something useful as a mod? Never mind. Yeah. Maybe I'll take a minute and fix the chat bot right now. Says it's connected. Says the latency is 48 seconds. I didn't realize this had latency. The docs. Maybe I'll just add a new doc. Custom browser doc. Delete that one. Call this one YouTube. And I will just directly grab it from here. Pop out chat. Yeah, da, 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 da. Okay, apply. Voila. And I'll just put it right above the Twitch chat. Okay, there we go. Others streaming, watching yesterday's VOD with that delay? No, it's not a 48 seconds delay on the stream. It's a 48-second delay on the chat messages, which is fucking weird. Because the stream is like, let me load up YouTube. It shouldn't be that much delayed. Let me click. Yeah, I literally heard myself say that. So test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's about a 3-second video delay, but for some reason my multi-chat has like a 48-second chat delay. I can read when you can read this to me. Shut up, fucking. And now my multi-chat's working faster. What the hell? I had to threaten it, I guess. Type something again, because now I have a manual. Oops. Now I have a manual window that's just using the YouTube browser. I want to see if they pop up at the same time. Okay, I see hello in the 1, waiting for the multi-chat. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I look forward
6,
to your 2-day stream
7,
of Sick next
8,
week.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, still waiting on this fucking thing. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Holy, it finally came through. So yeah, it's like a 40-something second fucking chat delay. I need a new multi-chat. That is completely unacceptable. Wait, what the hell? Somebody in my fucking rotation. You. Yo, what's up, Nightblade? I have not got that boss yet, and it's pissing me off. I'm gonna get it today. And I hope its name is Dragor, and I just fucking eviscerate it into a bajillion pieces. What if the boss isn't real? You know, Ark? I'm starting to wonder if this is a coordinated effort to fuck with me. And all you guys and the Prolibus team are just fucking sitting back with your popcorn, giggling away, high-fiving each other, patting each other on the ass, watching me fucking mauled over here. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to at least get this boss once. I'll probably never come back to this spot once Sakraya comes out. There's no shot I spend 3 fucking weeks here and don't get the boss once, right? 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 I've had 2 full dies drop, but not a fucking single one of the rare bosses. I saw that the trash at Sakraya was worth less. Yeah, but I think you get more of it. Also, you get BMCs like crazy there. It's going to be the best spot for BMCs in the game. Dark Seekers is officially dead. I just hope the XP is decent. I hope you guys been investing into your Sakraya node. New Devours, same limitation. Not even new Devours, but at min price, more efficient Devours. So they are like completely fucking the old Devours. What's Sakraya node? Rasset Island. It's been maxed for years. The joke's not on me. I'm maxed there too. Been for years. Don't tell people to come to our cave. They're coming whether we like it or not. And why do all these people come in here acting like they're on the same level as me when it comes to Sakraya? You're just as much as a peasant as they are. Get out of here with that shit. On a scale of 1 to 10, they're like a 1 or a 2. You're maybe a 4 or a 5. I'm a fucking 12. Yeah, 1.5 years? Once again, 1.5 years, that's fucking rookie numbers. Absolutely rookie numbers. What? Nobody knows. Shut up. You know exactly. Why is Sage unplayable? It isn't. I'm just being fucking obnoxious. Sage is going to be perfectly fine. If you type ! Sage, you know that's why there's an exclamation mark in front of the S. There's my real opinion. Right now it's just clickbait. And it's working! It's fucking working! I bet that's why Ark's here. Yeah, you didn't do Sakraya because we kept your ass out, Ark. You weren't allowed. No Arks allowed. I never got ran out, I just didn't like this spot. As you wipe a tear from your eye. Yeah. I didn't want to play anyways. You were too powerful? Too powerful smelling. Keep up the clickbait, maybe you'll beat her in viewers. How'd I know? Because I could smell you from here. plus 200 from Korea? What do you mean? I don't get it. Do I have Korean viewers? I love Korean viewers. Bring those Korean ladies into my chat too. Damn, they're so cute.
This Zethiann text-to-speech imitates you perfectly. I honestly can't tell the difference between this and your stream.
Yeah? Oh, I have no idea, Kamu. My first instinct would be like Russia. But honestly, don't look into it enough. Like I said, it's something that, you know, I'll comment on once in a while, but it's not a hill I'm going to die on. Yeah, exactly, Nightblade, right? Ultimately, it's their job to be, and I understand the difficulty of it, right? I don't know if I would necessarily say Twitch has embraced it, but I definitely understand the difficulty of it. So, because I think if they, like, right now, right, there's obviously like a spectrum in terms of like, you're either under aggressive and, you know, people are getting away with it, or you're over aggressive and now the system becomes weaponized and people get other channels banned, right, by view botting them. And I think this is like, when it comes to undercorrecting or overcorrecting, I think you should default towards undercorrection, because it's far worse if people, you know, end up having that system weaponized against them. But, you know, obviously the ideal would be in the middle. In a perfect world, we would hope everybody... In a perfect world, hopefully every, you know, every view that's illegitimate doesn't count as a view. Ultimately, that is the best resolution, right? But obviously, just like any type of cheating in any type of online space, it's an arms race between detection and detection avoidance. Good or bad? Good for the game, bad for Awakened Sages. Okay, 1 second. I had something I gotta watch. Ooh. The timing on that was really good. This is one of my daughter's group routines. There's 9 of them on stage. And they did like this wave thing. And their timing was perfect on it. Because it was like staggered across them, but they were like perfectly evenly spaced out. It looked really clean. Jeez, their timing is really fucking good. What? There's no way. God, that was so good. What is this clip? Huh? I didn't hear anything. Let me replay it. I gotta turn it down. Oh, where the fuck is my mic filter? How'd you? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Who's the smelly now? Where's my mic filter? What the hell? Jesus. I legit had a whole fucking crew with saws and vacuums and industrial grade fans running behind me. And you guys didn't hear that shit. I let out a little fucking toot from a little 1-inch woofer, and you guys fucking hear that. What the hell? I hate the fact that that's gonna have like fucking 300 views and it's all gonna be Dragor fucking rewatching it, just laughing the whole time. Good thing my camera wasn't on. You would have saw me tilt too. You're darn tootin'. Oh, I already edited it. I did that shit immediately. You guys shouldn't have heard that. No, it was on because I actually switched back to a more aggressive filter with NVIDIA Broadcast because it does a much better job, even though it requires more CPU or GPU resources. But it does a much better job at like removing the construction noise that was in my background. So I'm actually really surprised that made it through. It was filtering out, like I said, industrial grade fans. There's a guy in the back with a fucking multi-tool making loud ass fucking noises. There was vacuums, all that shit. You could hear me breathing earlier too? Oh yeah, so there was something bugged out about it. It just wasn't working. Oh, Darium? That shit happens to me all the time. It's tragic. Am I excited about the underwater spot? Yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Muy mucho sad, not gonna lie. Guess I go make another one, yeah. I got a large coffee from McDonald's this morning, and I'm actually down to the bottom of it. Although they did fuck it up this morning. They put a little too much cream and sugar in it. Nice outfit I have in my Sage, thank you. Oh. 1 second, I got another one to listen to. Not farting this time. Yeah, McDonald's has good coffee. God, our facial expressions are so fucking good. She's doing our musical theater solo right now. My daughter. Interesting stream title? Yeah, a little clickbaity. Why aren't you there? I don't want to explain the whole situation like I had to yesterday. Deal with it. How do you deal with that? There's nothing you can do about it, Nikki. There's nothing you can do. Oh, yeah, I still gotta recharge my Elk Stone. Forgot to do that earlier. Oh, shit. Actually, that should still work. Let me turn the other bot stuff back on. There we go. Yeah.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
You'd think Dragor never heard a fart before in his life. Once again, I'm just more surprised that my my filter didn't filter it. but apparently it wasn't working. Let's see, next one, 10:30, so 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I set a more aggressive filter the other day because I had construction and shit going on behind me, and it was filtering all of that out. It just, I don't know, something broke with it, and it just wasn't working at all because Dragor said he even heard me breathing into the mic for a bit. Try using wavelength? No, my shit's fine. I ain't using some random fucking bullshit. No, thank you. It's the first time in fucking how many years that we had one issue? I ain't using some rinky-dink shit. You don't even know how to operate OBS. The fuck? One issue that can end my career? You know what? My career's ended over a fart. I don't fucking want a career. What's your opinion on the Divios body pillow? Oh, no opinion. Isn't it the start of your ASMR career? Yeah. Just wait. Wait until they figure out how to do smell-o-vision? Oh my goodness, my channel's gonna blow up. Eau de fart, yeah. It'll be the eau de toilette. Isn't it funny that that's actually how you say perfume or something in French? Fucking eau de toilette. It's fucking crazy. People put a lot of high expectations on streamers? No. Nikki, word of advice. Your life as a streamer will be a lot more effective or a lot more comfortable if you just stop worrying what the fuck other people think. You're a people pleaser? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You don't have to stay that way. You can retrain your brain. You're just choosing not to. Yeah, and to expand on that, the sooner you realize that it's not your responsibility to please everybody, the sooner you'll start acting like yourself, and the sooner you will have your own brand, your own originality. People will be like, oh, okay, this person's different because they're being themselves. When you just try to please people, then you just end up blending into the fucking horde of people that are all trying to do the exact same thing. Yeah. I had really bad anxiety too. It's something you get over with practice. Just like any fear in life, the more you expose yourself to it, the better you become at dealing with it. Anxiety is one of those things that it makes you not want to be around people, which makes you think about not being around people or more intimidated about being around people, which then ends up making you more awkward around people because you can't help but thinking about what they're thinking. Now you're making yourself awkward because you're thinking about being awkward, and it's a self-perpetuating cycle. The sooner you stop worrying about what other people think, the better off you will be. Because you know what the reality is, Nikki? Just think about how you think about people. Right? When you go out, for example, and you're worried about, oh, you know, I wonder what people are going to think of these pants. I wonder what people are going to think of these shoes or whatever. Ask yourself, how much do you go... Okay, maybe not the shoes thing, you're a woman. But the other things, right? Maybe I'm speaking from the perspective of a dude. But you know what? You can worry as a dude about what people are going to think about what you're wearing. But when I go out, there is not a single guy out there that I ever look at and judge them by what they're wearing. And the sooner you come to that realization, you realize that nobody's doing that to you either. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, who cares? That's the thing. Who cares? The reality is, some people are going to like you, some people are not. But if you sit there constantly worrying about making everybody like you, you start putting on a fake persona, and now they don't like you, they like your persona you're putting on to please them. So you're actually just making more people not like you by worrying about people liking you. Just come to the realization you are who you are. Some people are going to vibe with that, some people aren't, and that's okay. Yeah, everybody loves those videos you do standing in front of the bathroom mirror talking about how you're going to protect your maidens. Then you transform into the dragon to intimidate anybody who's even thinking of messing with them. You haven't seen Nikki? Here, let me show you. Wait, why can't I find it now? Let's see, is this the one? Wait, where's the audio? I want to see the one. Is this the one? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There you go, Nikki. I love this guy's video so much. I love this guy's video so fucking much. See, hi friend. Characters are cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Crimson Desert. I'm really looking forward to Crimson Desert. I did, yeah. We watched it the day it came out, loser. Oh my god, imagine telling me like a week later. Monstrosity, you're so far behind. What did you just watch? The guy who's coming for your girl, that's what you just watched. Better hide your wives, hide your girlfriends, hide your boyfriends. You're gonna lose them all. No, that's not Divios. This guy has a ton of videos like that. He's obviously ironically doing it, but he's so fucking good at it. He's so good at it. This shit is awesome. I hope that doesn't affect my algorithm. Yeah, I hope it fucking does. Hey Divios, have you managed to get the fucking rare boss here? Probably not. You haven't grinded here nearly as much. I haven't left this place since it fucking came out, and I still haven't got that fucking thing. And I'm about to never come back here. I have like fucking 3 more days or whatever. It's pissing me off. I want to at least get that loser once. Yeah. Yeah, no, Sakurai's nice. It's nice that they didn't go over the top with it. I like this spot too. I like what they did with this spot, because instead of having to pull and then wait for them to group up, you just kill the crystal and it groups them for you. Either way, you have a little waiting period. Can you go to Sakurai too? You can't even No! No! Yeah, I loved Old Stars. But not as much as Sakurai. Sakurai is just, yeah. Like you were saying on stream yesterday, it's nice because it's just non-stop pulling, killing, pulling, killing, pulling, killing, move, pull, kill, move, pull, kill, move, pull, kill. There's nothing weird. I like the... I don't know how I feel about that mechanic they added where you sometimes get that green orb that one-shots the packs. It's like the Orzeki orbs. I feel like I would rather have a proper AFK phase, but I don't know how you would do that at a rotation. But like... That's like an AFK phase where you gotta manually still walk around. At that point, I'd rather hit mobs. Fuck. It feels kind of unnecessary. I wish they would have just gave you a buff that made you one-shot the mobs for like 20 seconds or something. Oh, is there a weapon buff too? Oh, I just saw the orb one. Gotcha. I hope that there's a boss down there that spawns too. I really like having events like that, right? Like at Dark Seekers where you have different events that can trigger it. It makes the spot feel more animated. Yeah, instead of having a rare chance to get a secret song. You know what they should do? They should add, yeah, a siren that spawns, and the secret song is worth 3 bill. And then they should retroactively change the old secret songs to be the same. Make them a currency? Yeah, for Adonia fragments. Let you buy some of your life back? I would actually donate it to charity for fucking you. Say the word. Who are you? Incognito? Is that you? If the Make-A-Wish Foundation ever comes and asks me to do charity work for you, Suna, I'm gonna agree, but when you show up, I'm just gonna spit in your face. Puh! That's literally what I'm asking. Oh, shit. Is Suna the big bully? The biggest bullies. You should see him. He's also jealous that I get along with Ari Love. And Ari Love doesn't give him the time of day. Think he bullied me the other night for sure? Yeah, he's in your chat at one point. Oh, was that Curry Sniffa? Oh boy, you better watch it. That guy come after your feet, Nikki. You better watch out. I think that was Curry. I can't remember if it was him. But he might be just like you, Nikki. If I'm remembering correctly, there was one time in Snake where Curry was asking progression advice, and we all told him what to do, and he fucking did like the exact opposite. You guys are like one and the same. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jorn? No, Kajorn? Knockjorn? Sorry if I'm fucking up your name. Oh, I'm gonna set up these bags. Serious question? Oh shit, here we go. It's gonna sound bad. Don't worry, I'm used to it. On a scale of 1 to 10, okay. Streamed on a hoodie? What do you mean streamed on a hoodie? You mean with a hoodie on? Will you lose all viewership? Put it this way, do you care if you lose viewers because those viewers can no longer see your cleavage? The answer should be no. If they're just there to look at your tits, you shouldn't want them as viewers. Turn cam off or I'm leaving. You're the reason why it's off right now, Suna. See? Look at hoodie. Ain't nobody looking at my tatas. He lying on the chair? Yeah. Boom. Fucking nap time, baby. I fucking love that picture. Oh, shit is so good. Trep set that out. Trep made that, right? See, AI does make good things. You got untalented people that are creative, like Trep. No fucking talent at all, but he's creative. He's a thinker, right? So AI enables him to actually make some funny shit. Yeah, AI is Trep Unchained. Yeah, Kabuas are the only PV artifacts. I mean, you could use like the magic AP ones temporarily until you get Kabuas. But yeah, you eventually want Kabuas. Actually, I guess that will be the main reason for Darkseekers, eh? Kabuas might go up in price. If people stop going to DSR for BMCs and they stop going to DSR for stacks, the only reason to go there now is for the Flame and Kabuas, right? They're already 8 to 9? Shit. Never mind, they're already up. Is it time to sell all my Kabuas? No, I use all these. I have too many fucking artifacts. God, I'm a loser. Holy fuck. But yeah, Nikki, stream how you're comfortable. Like I said, if people are just there and they're not going to be there if they can't see your boobs, then you don't want them. They're not viewers that are going to actually contribute to my to your stream, right? The viewers you want are the ones that are there for your personality and will actually enjoy hanging out with you. And you know what? Maybe they'll like the view too. Maybe they'll be like this. But, right? They'll be there anyways, whether you're wearing a hoodie or not. Just make sure you're comfortable, right? You're going to be sitting there. Just be comfortable. Fucking elbow hurts from all the shoveling I did. Why do I have like 20 Kabuas? Because I'm fucking lazy, and I don't want to pull out light stones to move them every time I go to a new grind spot. Oh, man. That's the paint. You use that to collect, to go for treasure items that aren't at the treasure item spots. Right, you're talking about these things. What's paint? Literally just explained it to you. It fills these up, and then you hit the checkbox. Once it doesn't have to be all the way full, but once there's anything in there, you hit the checkbox, and then you can activate it by right-clicking on, just like your Agris. And now, like, it'll give you a chance. Like, if you have this one, you have a chance of getting the underwater piece. If you have this, you have a chance to get the history compass pieces, right? Etc., etc. It's basically a means for you to take a break from specific treasure grinds and go back to grinding money and still potentially get the treasure item. What do I recommend? I recommend you looking it up and fucking educating yourself. That's what I recommend. Hey, if she's gonna call me a grumpy old man every time I pop in there, I gotta live up to the fucking name. Since Sage was gutted, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's two different ways you could say which is best, Nikki, right? You could go best off of what's the most useful treasure item. You could go best off of what's the hardest to get treasure item, right? Or what's the most annoying to get. There's a bunch of different ways you could say, okay, this is the best one to use. So, like I said, just... ask yourself these two questions. Which piece do you not want to have to go get for, potentially not have to go for? Or what treasure item do you want the most? And depending on those two answers, weigh those two things against each other and, you know, feel in your heart which one has more weight. Auto skill death now. That is just so obnoxious. It is so funny. When I saw that, I at first thought that they were removing the iframe, and I was like, oh shit. Are they removing both of our on-demand iframes? Two of our on-demand iframes? And then I saw that it was just the iframe in the air, and I was like, oh, okay. So basically, ranged classes will sometimes accidentally hit you in the air. But like most other classes have like no verticality to their abilities. So you're not getting hit anyways. No, you can't. You can't grab with Sage. And I'm confident you can't with Hash. Maybe Lawn? But most range grabs, I've never been grabbed mid-air. They grab you just as you hit the ground. And that was always a thing. I've never once in my history of ever getting grabbed by a lawn got grabbed. Well, I mean, I guess technically I couldn't get grabbed midair, so I guess we'll see coming up. This was the Descending Current buff patch. Yeah, right? Descending Current, Lightning Prison will hit Judgment midair. Some Suck Sage abilities have pretty good verticality, so those will potentially hit Sage while he's in the air. There's very, very small handful of abilities that will hit you when you're in the air with that. Fuck. No, you're gonna fuck up the pack, fucking Debo. God damn it, I was already slow on it because I was adjusting something on my other fucking monitor. Oh my god, these fucking drops, man. I swear to God. Can I just, like, can we please customize our fucking cheers? You know what I wish we could do? Please, please, for the love of God, give us this functionality. Let us go to the Monster Zone info, go to our grind spot, right? Go like this, and then let us right-click on these to turn off whether we cheer for them or not. Please, so you can customize your cheers. I don't want to cheer for any of this shit. Maybe these. These are the only... Wait, what is that? Why is that thing flashing? What the fuck? Is it because I just got one? Oh, because it shares part of the name. Black's... Okay, never mind. That's why. Shit, just 1 second, chat. I had a fart again. That was real, I promise. Why the fuck are you doing that? Okay, I'll keep that one on live. Sorry, chat, I gotta pause the music for a second. I wanna listen to something. Are you kidding me? Okay, finished listening to that one. Okay, they're about to get started. My youngest is about to start her solo. Woo! Oh, my fucking elbow, man. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, that's right. Shut up, Suna. See you later, Techo. Have a good one. Good luck with your taxes. Watching grass grow? Yep. Oh. Yeah, I think I saw some of these are quite a bit lower. Oh shit, I didn't even plant any in that one. Oops. Look at this Fodum. This Fodum player. Warrior gets a little bit of buffs, and all of a sudden he's out here farming. Absolutely despicable. Oh, I must have fucked these guys up. Oops. Well, you're not getting done then. Oh, shit. Oh, man. What a good stretch that was. Holy. I felt fantastic. Yeah. Go make trillions of silver. $100 silver by the end of the day? Why by the end of the day? What's the pressing matter? Warrior. Warrior saved. Sage is dead. Did I show it on screen? I didn't show shit. So many fucking distos today. He's out of here. Give me some demos. Are the Wukong buffs actually buffs? Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like the shit that was going to be broken is no longer broken, and it got some minor buffs as well. Nothing really... I don't think it really changes it a ton. Divios would be the man to answer that, but, you know, they didn't kill it. Which was what sounded like it was going to happen. Yeah. Impaling Flash is our most important iframe, not by a little bit, by a mile. Having that initially super armor into iframe instead of iframe into super armor is a bigger change than you're giving it credit for. But it's definitely not something that's going to kill the class. It just is going to require more positioning, and people are going to be able to actually throw some trade damage into you instead of having so many on-demand iframes to avoid incoming damage. What do you mean you almost never press it on top of someone? When people run at you for the grab, you fucking press it, you dent? Dragor, we all see. You're exposing why you're losing to Dukes. That was such a fucking bad take. What? No! Are you kidding me? You always will default to... Judgment is your backup. Impaling Flash is your primary. Now we only have one on-demand iframe to avoid that. And Judgment has a micro gap at the beginning of it. That's why you'll find yourself CC'd in the air sometimes, even when you go from a fully protected ability. Even straight out of V into Judgment, right? Sometimes you'll get CC'd using Judgment to come out of that. Impaling had no micro gap at the beginning of it, so it was more reliable. Yep, that too. Same with Upsurge too. You can instantly cancel out of Upsurge with Impaling. Right? Watch this, see? Impaling is our most important iframe. Judgment is a really good backup when Impaling's on cooldown. Yeah. S block into Judgment feels weird because it's S into WQ. So my boomer ass fingers in that transition from S to W, there's just that micro gap there. Well, it's important you get the key press correct, right? You've got to make sure that you hit W before you hit Q. Because if you release S and then you hit Q first, then you're going to go into the blocking animation, which is animation locked for, you know, half a second, which is fucking way worse if somebody's trying to get on your ass. If you fuck up that input order, you end up in a much worse situation. Unless you lock your main hand Q block. I guess that's primarily if you're in main hand. That obviously doesn't apply if you're in Awakening. I typically don't block when someone's trying to get on your ass. Yeah, you probably spread your legs and beg for it. Yeah, you walked into that, sneaky. Didn't see that coming, did you? Hey, good morning, Beanie. Dukes, I'm just saying, please don't fuck up my birthday tomorrow. Please put this fucking dog in the dirt. Please. Five years. Oh my god, Juggernaut. That's a long ass time. 2 years? Nikki? What? How did he get a pink diamond before you? Because him and Dragor have this feud going on, and he beat Dragor in their last first attempt. I don't know. You're only up one match on him, Dragor. I think this at best, this is a pot and kettle situation, Dragor. I want you guys to go at it head for head during the Solaire season. Like I said, I sent you the rules. I came up with the perfect rules for you guys. You both make brand new accounts, so there's no carryover elo to start with. And then you limit it to a certain amount of games allowed every week. And you're not allowed to go over it. Every week, you show the progress that you made for the week. So this way one person can't just spam games or spam games at the end of the season. You're allowed like 10 games a week. And then see who finishes the highest at the end. This way Dragor can't complain that Duke spammed games and he didn't. Surely Dragor can find time to play 10 games every week. This is for all the shit talking you've done, Dragor. These are the consequences of your actions. Just call me the angel of death of Rosanna. If I beat Dragor, can I have him banned? Yes. What if Dragor beats Nikki? Can we have him banned? Yeah. Agreed. I agreed to both of these conditions. But yeah, I think it's a good change, making Sage a little more tradable. I think they could go a bit further, to be completely honest. I would like to see the movement damage of Spearbolt, Aftershock, and Judgment be trimmed down. And you could move that damage into Interrogate and Riftstorm. Two abilities that you can actually trade and punish versus, you know, two abilities that you can't trade or punish. Because if you make Sage have to commit to damage more and potentially get punished for committing to it at bad times, then it's going to force Sages to have to practice a little bit better situational awareness. But also it'll make them so they can't just get away with playing a glass build and doing ungodly amounts of damage. And then as soon as you do that, right, they have to wear a bit more survivability, and now they're doing less trading damage too, right? It's almost like a double whammy if they do that, which would make Sage feel a lot more fun to fight against, or a lot less miserable to fight against. Remember the day, Divios? Remember back in the day when Riftstorm was the chunker and Upsurge was the backup that was kind of meh? We need Riftstorm brought back. It's actually crazy how far Riftstorm has fallen. It's like triple the animation time of Upsurge and half the fucking damage. Maybe not exactly half, but it's, considering, it is obnoxious how bad it is. And that's the thing about Riftstorm, is it's an ability you can trade if you're a class that trades, and it's an ability that you can punish with a grab, right? So it's an ability that should do good damage. You want to create a situation with abilities like that when used incorrectly can be punished. You want to you want those abilities to be good enough that people want to do those, right? That they got to balance that risk and reward. But now it's just like, yeah, the only time you ever use Riftstorm is, you know, like backup in a combo. Not really though, because there's so many better options. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I'm not saying hurt the forward guard damage too. I think it's good to have a balance of both. Interrogate is obnoxiously bad damage to the point where people just lock it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you have Interrogate locked. That's an ability that can be punished when used at a bad time. It should do more damage. The shit fucking tickles people. It's so bad. It's all risk, no reward. So why even do it, right? And if you create this situation, right, this environment where an ability that is supposed to have risk and reward but has no reward, then people just don't do it. And then that just creates a you know, it makes the class more protected because it's not going to do the risky things anymore. Yeah, you can only have one pet set as the leader, and that's the one that gets the T5 benefits. So yeah, you can make all your pets T5, but they'll still be treated as if they're T4. Only the pet that's set as the leader will get the T5 benefit. Yeah. We're talking about removing damage from abilities that you can't punish that are fully protected movement, and move them to abilities that can be punished, but requires situational awareness and commitment and positioning. Having abilities like that feel much more fun to fight against. They require more thought, right? Holding WF and just going back and forth over a target and then hitting WQ, and in the process of that, if they're an SA heavy class, you did 50% of their health, is not fun to fight against. Because our stationary abilities, too, are feeling so lackluster, it creates this shitty situation also for Sage, right? Where, like, you'll commit to an ability like Lightning Prison now, but people now know that it's forward guard, and, like, almost nobody runs the core forward anymore, and the damage has fallen behind, so people just run through it now. They're like, oh, well, fuck. There's now no risk to just running through that shit. Interrogate is laughable. You do that for the forward guard, but honestly, you should never do it. It's a bad habit that I do. The only thing that you should do is like a BSR interrogate, because BSR interrogate is solid. It's basically just like another upsurge. But Riftstorm has such a small AoE too that there's like classes that'll grab you from outside of the range of it. It's so obnoxiously small. And the damage is so miserably low that there's no risk for them. It is so rare to actually trade somebody down. The only time you're killing somebody with Riftstorm is if you just manage to happen to get a last hit with it. It's like Magnus skill without the damage. It really is, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Right. Interrogate should be more useful in PvE as well. It's actually its damage is so bad, it's even an obnoxiously bad PvE ability. It's something you do because you're doing a lazy grind and you're just holding shift and then continuing to hold F because I want to stare at my chat. But if you look at all the Giga Sage grinders that are actually trying to push their numbers, they'd never fucking do interrogate. It's not worth it. I want Void Eruption to go the way your character's facing. That annoys the hell out of me. It's on cooldown. Come on. Because this ability, considering how fast the animation is, the damage doesn't look great, but it has pretty high PvP damage on it, right? It's almost 60%, which is pretty high for an ability. So even though it only has 6,600, right? Considering the animation time, it's an okay little chipping ability. But the problem with it is, if your character's facing this way, but your camera's facing that way, and you go to throw it at somebody who's moving behind you, it still throws in front of you. So you can never fucking land it on people. where your character should immediately turn as you activate it. Like, there's so many other abilities that do, right? Like, expansion, right? Instantly turns. You don't have to turn your character. It turns your character for you. It should do the same fucking thing. But I think this is part of the problem, right? Is they neglected so many abilities in the Awakened Sage kit that when whoever it was decided to buff Sage, went through it, they're like, oh yeah, Spear Bolt feels cool. And then they just decided to buff that instead of addressing the real issues. I don't know if I've ever seen a point in the history of the game where they buffed the damage on an ability by 82%! Yeah, I was just about to say it was so fucking high. I was going to say 81. It's either 81 or 82, but it was like, it's so wild. I remember seeing that shit and I had to do a double take and then I had to log on Global Lab because I was like, this ability, like, sure, it doesn't do great damage before, but it was a little chipper. Plus 82% though, like, what the fuck? It was such a dumb change. It was one of those changes, like Divios, remember when they buffed Sucksage in Season 2 and we looked at like the Prime Spearbolt numbers, Prime Riftstorm numbers, and there was like 2 other abilities. And we were like, what the fuck are these damage increases? These are 100% going to get nerfed. And they ended up getting nerfed. Like, it was such an obnoxiously high increase that anybody with half a brain would be able to look at it and be like, yeah, that's going to be a problem. But yeah, when you're fighting a Sage and all of a sudden he's here, he's here, he's here, he's here, he's here, he's here, and now you're at 40% health, you're like, what the fuck? How do I fight this? It feels miserable. It feels miserable. That's why I don't like that they're not addressing the problem of Sage. Which is primarily the damage. Because, like, when you have very new Sages or mediocre Sages, average Sages, fighting other average players or less, that's all they need to do to beat each other, right? If you're a very mediocre Awakened Sage fighting a very mediocre of any other class, you legit just do this over top of them. That's it. That's all you do. You rotate that. You can't fight that. Right? And it creates this environment. Think about it, right? If you have a class that's iframing, so you can't trade it, and it's iframing so much and you can't catch it. If you can't trade it and you can't catch it, then it just does whatever the fuck it wants. So the only thing you can do at that point to try to limit it is put stamina constraints on it. Because now you say, okay, we're going to let you feel like a god until you're out of stamina, right? I would rather there not be as many stamina constraints and it feel more fun to fight against. Cal, can you use that? Yeah, he is hitting mobs. The 3 spear bolts? I don't know about that. I just want them to turn it back to the old spear bolt. It shouldn't have obnoxious damage like that. If it's going to heal, if it's going to give you an AP buff, and it's going to move you around like that, it does not need to be doing that type of damage too. Damn, you're that excited. Oh, I hate this. Rangers being that happy, chat, we're about to enter the worst timeline. If Rangers, Awakened Rangers, and Tamers start coming back, I swear to God, if Tamers are in the next Global Lab, I'm done. I'm out of here. Tamer was last week? Oh, shit. Did I miss it? Was I paying attention to other shit? Fuck. I guess I have to stay now. I was so close to leaving, chat, for real. I want them to do something with Overcharge. Like, I don't want them to. Like, when I say I want them to remove the damage from Spearbolt, Aftershock, and Judgment and move it to Interrogate and Riftstorm, I actually don't want them to just straight up only do that. I want them to implement, like, a Overcharge system, so we actually have Overcharge brought back into our kit, and make it so in order for you to get more damage, you have to build up charges, and then you unload them. Right? You can build up multiple charges and then turn Interrogate into a cool ability. And then you gotta build it back up, right? Or Riftstorm, shit like that. Isn't that called the Ion system? Kind of. Sage generates the Overcharge, though, differently, right? The thing about Sage is practically everything you do, as long as you do it out of another ability, you get an Overcharge, right? It's considered overcharged. So Sage would be able to generate it a lot easier than Drac is able to generate Ions. That's the biggest problem, is the Ion system is it's not the fact that the abilities require Ions, it's how annoying it is to get your Ions back. Woo! Sorry, chat, 1 second. Second, chat. Okay, nice. Back. Sorry. Okay, what are we saying here? Make it like Maywa red abilities or some shit? Yeah, kind of like that, right? Like imagine if you had to use overcharge to get the different effects, right? You used your overcharge to make it so these heal. They don't heal by default. You use overcharge to get them to heal, right? Use overcharge to amp up Riftstorm or amp up Interrogate. Use overcharge to attach a slow to impaling or something, right? Something more interesting. It's just the overcharge system. I mean, it was never an intricate system, but as time has gone on, we now only have one ability left that interacts with it, and that's Bolt. They've eliminated everything else. Yeah, I guess there is still the iframe there too. Look how long this iframe is, you guys. Careful, don't blink. Oh wait. There you go. Oh, did you see it? You see it there? I mean, those changes for Maywa aren't bad. Awaken Maywa. It's just it isn't enough. It's kind of crazy how much that class has fallen into disrepair. It needs a lot more like that. It needed like patch notes like Warrior got. And it's not even like Warrior's gonna be busted. The cool thing about the Warrior changes is I feel like it helps it a bit in 1v1, and it's, you know, it's not a completely dogshit 1v1er, but it's definitely nothing like it used to be, right? So it's not terrible for it to get some buffs in 1v1. But where they target it the most is large scale, where Warrior has struggled so fucking badly for so long. So I thought they were pretty well thought out changes. And yeah, Warrior probably could use a little bit more on top of that, but I feel like that's a really good start. Yeah. Suck Warrior's going to be a fuckload more protected, too. It's interesting that they turned Frenzied Charge not only into an SA, but they basically turned it into, like, the equivalent of an SAQ block, right? It's forward guard, but also SA. Yeah, that was one thing I remember when I first got on Guardian, I wished Warrior had, is I really liked how when you were in main hand Guardian, you could put up your block and you could sprint with your block up, and you were forward guard SA. Because I would rather play warrior than seraph. Did he copy me? I just said it this morning. Who knows? He might have had it tomorrow. He might have been leaning into it earlier than me. I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't hold one button to combo, and you don't have a frickin' grab made by an idiot. I actually really want my Seraph to hit 66 now so I can untag her. The thing is my warrior's already 66, so... But I'm definitely going to be taking warrior, messing with those changes too. Warrior back and underwater? Holy! Full fucking circle. Yeah, you're just making shit up. All of my criticisms that I made, I still stand by. You're just making shit up. You're just mad because your fucking class is brain dead and everybody calls it brain dead and everybody knows you're brain dead. That's why you love the class so much. Your class is ninja? Yeah. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Every class is brain dead? Nah, Seraph is like the next level. It's brain evicted. I'd rather fight a savior than a Lawn after the nerfs. Yeah, I mean, Awakened Lawn is fucking annoying too. The thing about Lawn is it has to actually, because it doesn't have the SAQ block, it has to actually rotate its protections, and if it fucks that up, it'll get caught. Where people who are too dented to manage cooldowns can just hit Q on Seraph, right? That's kind of the difference. No, she does have good SA lingers. Did he? Yo. I had the construction crew over here, right? They had their phone playing music, and they're basically playing a lot of my shit. I was half tempted to just be like, yo, how about I put my shit on speakers? But then I'd realize you guys would start fucking queuing up. I got no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. And stuff like that would start playing. The construction workers would be like, what the fuck? Nine minutes of whale sounds. Yeah. Oh, I hate you guys. You guys always ruin good things. You know that? We would have not have heard your fart. Well, that was yesterday. And the day before. That fart was today. I still can't believe my mic picked that up. It's pissing me off. Of all things. Of all the fucking things for it to pick up. Why that? God damn. Like I said, fucking people were here with industrial fans, multi-tools, vacuums, industrial grade dehumidifiers and shit. Like, it was so fucking loud in my house. And the filter wasn't picking any of that up. And fucking, I just let a little fucking toot go, and all of a sudden, it's like it fucking not only picked it up, it turned it up. It's probably got 100 views on it, and 99 of them are Dragor, and he fucking giggles like a little schoolgirl every time he watches it. That's a stupid fucking clip, man. I swear to God. I can't believe fucking Dragor was listening so intently that he caught that, too. Yeah, normally, that's the thing too, is normally if I had my music playing, there's no way you guys would have picked that up. Only the YouTubers would have caught it. Why are we grinding at normal Stars End? Yo, what's up, Carl? This isn't normal Stars End, this is the new Stars End. Yeah, how much you want to bet? When Dragor heard that, he fucking stuck his nose to his speaker and took a big fucking whiff. Just praying. Nice, another demo. Yeah. It's another reason why I just shouldn't use NVIDIA broadcasts anymore. Just causes nothing but problems. I'm back to just using the OBS ones. If you're Succession, main hand. If you're Awakening. Woo. Get out of here, fart. There's a coffee test you can do, Darium. Hold your hand out in front of you, and if your hand's shaking, then yeah, you had too much coffee. If it's still like a rock, you're good. Or chat 1 sec. Got another one here in a minute here. Don't give him practice, Kelb. It's my birthday tomorrow. Don't fucking warm him up. I need to make some lunch soon, chat. Making some nice ramen for dinner too. I got really fancy noodles. Got a nice broth, a little pho broth. I have some bok choy, some bean sprouts. I have some nice thinly shaved beef. I'm gonna make some soft-boiled eggs. I got some nori, some sesame oil, sesame seeds. God, it's gonna be so good later. Oh, and some gochujang. It's gonna be like a fusion between like Japanese, Korean, and Vietnamese. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Really, really good. I actually make a mean ramen. Oh, gotta watch this too. He was for real dooming? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, that bleed shit is just not fun for anybody. So, like, it's better for the health of the game. Even if Suck Ninja isn't popular, it doesn't mean it should have shit that's just dumb. That's the thing, too, right? Is if you want your class to be more fun, you gotta get the dumb shit out of it before they can start buffing the other shit. Oh, hey, chat. I actually have a opportunity here now to go make a little lunch. Yeah, if you're about to pity an item, you need to just delete it and start over, Dragor. Only bitches take free shit. Oh wait, never mind. I pitied so many of my armors. No, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. No, no, no. I already said I'd take it back before you typed that. I don't have to do it now. I'll be back. Yo, what's up, Neppy? I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, chat. Fuck. I forgot. I thought I was done fucking shoveling, and I just let the dogs out back. And I just realized I still gotta fucking shovel the spot for them. Yo, what's up, chat? I'm back. You guys like those Powerpuff Jams, huh? Made myself a little ham, egg, cheese, and onion omelet. Some rye toast. 30 centimeters of snow? That sucks. I just got like fucking 60 centimeters. It's ridiculous. It's finally stopped. You're probably getting the tail end of what I just had. Did somebody raid me while I was AFK? Or was that like the Woodaroo raid from earlier? I don't know, Boogie. I'm so fucking tired of it too, man. I feel you. I feel you.
Zethiann in Powerpuff Girls pajama is the best thing ever, my fellow anime lovers.
Yeah, I always just shovel by hand because I don't really have a great spot to store. I don't have a garage, right? And I have a little, like one of those build sheds in the backyard. But there isn't even a good way to get a snowblower from the back to the front because the way my property is. So, like, as much as I would like to have like a good gas-powered, self-propelled snowblower, it's not really feasible for my property. I tried a little electric plug-in one, which is decent for light snow, but as soon as you get heavy snow, because it's not self-propelled and it's so light, like you just feel like you're putting in twice as much effort trying to push it through the snow so it can grab it and throw it. And like between the effort of going and grabbing it from the shed, I could just go grab the shovel and be half done by the time I'm all set up ready to start with that other thing. I've only had like 2 snowfalls in the last like 3 years that it was worth it to pull that thing out. How was the power nap? Powerful. Its omelet is so good. Mm-mm. You know what they say, Ark? If you want a free ride, it's either grass, gas, or ass. You got to give me one of the three. What's it going to be, Ark? You got grass money? You got gas money? Or are you giving me some of that ass, honey? You got all three? Dealers show. Ooh. Little buffet. Boom. I'm back. Sub chat. Get back to the grind. Finished eating. I'm happy. I'm a happy old man now. Our goal is to get this rare boss before Sakraya comes out and I never come back to this fucking spot. Yeah, I'm way over that. I'm at like 100 hours. Yeah, I don't know, Marley. I think it's they just, it's kind of like pre-built PCs, right? They're just trying to get as much value into the motherboard, but it's more about quantity than quality, right? Quantity of features instead of quality of features. Because they'll be at a disadvantage if they don't have anything. So they just put anything in there, right? There's so many features on a motherboard that you don't even need, people don't need. But people have FOMO, right? They see a motherboard, they see a list of features, they don't know what most of them do. But all they know is they don't want to be stuck in a situation where they're finding out that they did need one of those features, right? Yeah. Prices are insane. Some of the shit is just so insane. Ooh. Yeah, 30. If you have a 3090 Ti, yeah, I'm sure that's still a pretty solid card. Probably just a bit under 5080 performance. Probably somewhere between. Maybe it's like a 57 Ti, a 5070. Sorry, would be my estimate. I haven't actually looked at it. Okay. Well, time to mute that channel again. These fucking guys need to start yapping about fishing in another channel. I swear to fucking God. Let me mute that one for another 24 hours. Yeah, you like just getting a random phone call at 5 p.m. every Monday? I mean, you could always just leave the group and, you know, I'd always just reach out to you in DMs if we ever need a replacement. Yeah, it is. Didn't I pull up my horse and horse buff? 4 hours later? I think you missed the call. Damn. They're making a kelb sandwich. Dragor on one side, Duke's on the other. That explains why Dragor's been so quiet. He's been busy getting his butt poked. See, look at all these good people. They see the title, they see the command, they come in here, they type it, right? These are people who have control over their lives. They take control. They're observant, they're perceptive. Then you have other people who are like, what do you mean Sage is dead? Somebody turn up this lady's microphone. She's so fucking quiet. Ooh! Nice. My kids are getting a Judge's Choice Award. I gotta turn the music a little bit. Not so much. I still want it to be able to drown out farts. Huh. That two guy hates Sage. Huh. Yeah, Dragor's one of them. Hates it. Hates it. I've had 3 full gluttonies and 2 full pigments, and not a single rare boss. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to really be worth it to stay here. Once they add underwater, I think underwater, there's... Aside from getting your gluttony crystals, there'll be no reason to stay here at Star's End. It'll either be back to Zephyros or underwater. Savior is Flash versus Superman? Ooh. I hope Sage is Superman, because I don't know if you've seen... What is it? What is that fucking movie? Flash is thinking he's all fast and shit. All of a sudden, Superman turns his head and looks at him, and the Flash realizes he is way the fuck out of his league. That is such... That movie sucked, but that scene was cold. Holy... If that didn't give you a big boner for Superman, I don't know what would. Flash is cool. But he doesn't have shit on Superman. Until the nerfs hit, and then we're all dead. No more awakened sages left. Everybody's quitting. Time to go back to my true main, warrior. Sage is so dead, warrior is so back. They made Seraph for people who want to play warrior but don't want to have to think about what they do. I don't mind doing a little bit of thinking. If I stop thinking, I might lose what's left in my brain, so I kind of gotta keep doing it to continue to battle mental degeneration, you know? If I start maining Seraph, I'll be drooling on myself like Dragor does. Dragor didn't respond because he knows it's true. He's fighting Thanos right now. Who's Thanos? Is it Dukes? These fucking losers fighting each other off stream. Oh, I hate them. Keep score, Kelb. Keep us updated. Who's winning? Training arc? They've both been playing those classes for fucking ever. Ninja versus Warrior? Ninja versus, Sage? I almost said fucking Guardian there. See? This is why I can't play Seraph. I'd absolutely be drooling on myself before the end of the day. Well, you better take him seriously, because if he beats your ass, that just makes it look worse on you. That's the thing. When you tear down your opponents and you undermine them, all you're doing is you're taking away value from your own victory and adding more momentum to your loss. or more tragedy to your loss. Right? If you spend a whole bunch of time downplaying somebody, saying they're shit, they're shit, they're shit, well, now you've created this situation where you should be expected to win. Now it's not a big deal if you win, because they're shit, right? That's why you should never downplay your opponents. Prop them up. Build them up. No matter how shit they might be. Yo. Cal, what the fuck? Yeah. I was just doing charity. I was doing a little charity work. The game said, hey, we're gonna give a bunch of money to people, and I was like, damn, all these other sages, they need money. So I'm gonna dive onto the sword and fight Calb first round, and then I'll throw so all the other sages who are involved can get more silver. And mission accomplished. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Hey nerds. Sandwich time. Just kidding, no sandwich time. My ass is sick. I'm still not hungry even though I haven't eaten in like 20 hours or some shit. Someone airdrop me some Dayquil or STH so I can be hungry enough to eat a sandwich. Thanks.
You know what you need to do? Switch it up. Get some soup if you're not feeling well. Good soup is like a good sandwich. Warm up your little tummy. You can lay down on the couch with a little blanket in the window with the sun on you. Just have a little siesta. Oh, fuck yeah. You could be like this. Fucking perfect. Yeah. This right here, this is why your memory prices are high, chat. All to put me in Powerpuff pajamas. Oh, shit. What a fucked up world. You think I know their names? Not a chance. I just know they're the Powerpuff Girls, that's it. Buttercup? Wait, is one of their names actually Buttercup, or are you just making shit up, Cub? The green one? Is the green one in there? With the dark hair there? There's one in green, there's one in pink. Is there? I thought there was only 3. I feel like AI is just making shit up. I like how out of all the shit we've said, Dragor stayed silent. He was just locked into his fucking PvP. The second we bring in the Powerpuff Girls, he's like, nah, I gotta make sure the record's straight. He has to stop his duel fucking immediately to type. This fucking loser. Oh, shit. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, I am 100% certain Dragor's a brony. Nah, Divios is a scaly. You guys get fucked that up all the time too, calling him a furry. He's got scales. He doesn't have fur. You have a question you can ask? Yeah, what's up, Long Juan? Why should turn the music back up? It's kind of quiet. There you go, Dragor. Something for you to fight to.
Do it! Just do it!
I bet Dragor's going crazy right now. It's impossible for him to lose. He's all fucking sitting up in his chair and shit. Yeah, locked the fucking. You ruined my flow. Good. Win-win.
Emotional damage!
Here. 1 second. I'll play something that'll get Dragor amped up. Song, where is it? Here we go. Wait, is there no audio? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. I'm sitting here with just a stupid grin on my face, and you guys are sitting there in silence wondering, what the fuck is going on? Is old man losing it? Oh, this streaming thing is a young man's game. I'm telling you, chat. Okay, let's start that over. I know we'll get Dragor going, chat. You ready? Yeah. In order for this to be an intro version, I'd need a 30-minute version. No, that was the reason why it was made too. I think I was just saying one time, I was like, yeah, I need like an intro song or something. And Trigger was like, I gotcha. And then he made that shit. I can't even remember some of these. Oh, fucking this shit's still playing. See, my AP now is 36 plus, but I can't rush boss live. What I need to change is set up crystals and portion. I'm not sure what you mean AP 36 plus. I'm not sure your question, Tongwan.
Baby Shark Chat.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do.
What is wrong with you? That's Dragor. Because he needs to be exposed. There we go. That should be better. I think what you mean to say is 2017 called, and they want their grinder back. Underwater's calling to me. I actually don't know when Underwater came out. Not that bad. We'll feel it, but there'll be more situations where you get caught. There'll be more situations where you get traded down, but Sage will still be strong. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, whenever I put on a hoodie, I just get so comfy in my chair. Yeah. Warrior did get some good changes. Awaken Maewa needs a lot more love. But it's nice to see her in the patch notes finally. I'm for a hero to the end of the night. I gotta refresh that, don't I? Oops, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. You'll never finish it? Why not? Just keep at it. Use your paint. You'll get it. Oh, I think the average is like 7. I think most people get typically like 6 or ish. Bodkins before they get the Elton piece. I'm not saying it! You can't make me! No, that was cold. Whew, showed that crystal what's up. Is this them? Oh yeah. Bird chat 1 second. I was just watching something. Oh, fuck off. We have like another 12 centimeters of snow coming this week. Fuck off. Nope. Nope, they turned the water back on. Everything's fine. The problem was the water main, the connection to the service line, right? So that's all resolved now. Everything is nice and dry. The demo's been done in my basement, and the cleanup. Now we're just the company that is doing the restoration is now submitting basically the list of damages to the insurance company. Once they get approval from the insurance company, then we know the budget we have for replacing, and yeah, we go from there. Oh, it's so fucking true, Dragor. It's so fucking true. Why didn't you post that in chat, huh? Let everybody know. Oh, poor Zethiann has Dragor on standby to let the whole world know when he farts. Oh, shit. That is too fucking funny. Yeah, no, it's, so far, everything is turning out I mean, the best possible thing would be it not happening at all, right? But considering it did, so far it's looking at the best and smoothest, like, through it. I guess what we'll really find out is in July. I think our term is up with the insurance company, and we got to, you know, renegotiate a new term, and I guess that's when we'll see how much this claim is gonna hit us. Yeah. Hey, I'm totally down for you guys doing it today. The deductible going up. Not the deductible. Well, the deductible is going up. I got a $1,000 deductible, but it's a vanishing deductible, so over time it goes down, right? So I don't have to pay the full $1,000 deductible on this. It's the premiums, right? It's going to be interesting to see how much that goes up. Yeah, it is until you need it. The thing is right, when you have a mortgage, you have to have insurance. The insurance isn't actually for you, it's for the bank. So if you don't take care of your shit and something happens through negligence or just being careless or whatever, the bank isn't gonna fucking lose everything, right? Because technically it's still their house until you pay it off. Now, after you have, finished paying off your mortgage, you don't have to have insurance anymore. But all it takes is fucking one freak accident, and all of a sudden, you've lost your house. Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it, Calb, or is that tomorrow? I do agree with you, right? Once it is your own, and that's the problem too, right, Lord Rage? Is it's easy to say that, and that's true. It's 100% true what you said, right? But people are so bad at managing their money that they can't do that. They can't be like, okay, I'm going to put a portion of my money away into an account as an emergency fund. They're incapable of doing that because all of a sudden it'll accumulate to a certain amount and they'll be like, oh, well, I want a new TV or I want this, I want that. And then they go and pull out of it, right? Because they don't want that money sitting there. And then an accident happens and now the money's not there. Or a vacation, yeah. Oh, John. Oh, man, I need more coffee, chat. I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. Went to bed at like midnight the night before that, so I got 5 hours of sleep. Last night, I once again went to sleep at probably like 12:30 and woke up at 6 a.m., so like another 5 hours of sleep. I'm fucking tired. This shit's catching up to me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm going to bed early. This is legit gonna be me. Fuck. Oh, it's outgrown. Yeah. Well, what you should do, right, is take your money, put it in a TSFA, or put it in an RSP, put it in your 401k, all these different things depending on where you're at, and invest it into your future, into your retirement. So listen to Caleb Hammer on this one. He's not, right? I just recently stumbled into him too. And like the shit he tries to teach and tell on his shit is just, you would think it's common fucking sense, but it just isn't. And I think it's partially a lack of well, almost everything comes down to almost a lack of accountability, right? But like they would rather point their finger and be like, and don't get me wrong, the economy's fucked, right? There's a lot of fucked things with inflation on food and all your bills and all that shit. Especially RAM because of AI. All of this shit is fucked. But because of all that shit being fucked, people will be like, oh, that shit's fucked, so it's not my fault. And then they'll go and spend money that they don't have, right? And then they'll take no accountability that they also made a bad decision. That's just making their situation worse. I don't even know what Klarna is. What is Klarna? No shot. Yeah, lack of accountability in anything, right? Anything and everything. Accountability is really what it comes down to. Everybody wants to put the blame on outside sources. We have a crutch here too. It's my kids. My wife spends too much money on my kids. They are absolutely spoiled. If you guys saw their bedrooms, holy. But you know what? Better than hookers and blow. Better than us spending our time at bars. Better than us spending times at casinos. So. Yeah. Oh, we spend so much money on dance. For both the kids. I got 2 daughters and they're both in dance. So much money. I told them next year we really need to dial it back. It's just not just like for financial reasons, right? Obviously we're spending too much on dance, but largely I just feel like they're having difficulty, and they won't admit it. I mean, they always say they're having fun. They're always excited to go to dance, so it's kind of hard, but sometimes I'm like, maybe they should have a little bit more downtime, right? I feel like they're stretching themselves thin, and I just don't want to get to a point where, you know, all of a sudden it just one day it snaps and they lose all of their love for dance because just one day, you know, something breaks. Yeah. Oh, that's legit what was just brought up. That's Caleb, yeah. Yo, chat. I went noodling the other day, chat. You ever go noodling? Look.
Honey, we are having fish tonight.
I wouldn't have the balls to do real noodling. Just fucking climb your ass in a river and find holes along the shore and stick your arm in it until something bites. Oh my god. Do that shit in Florida. Oh my goodness. Are snapping turtles too? Holy. I would not have the balls to do that at all. Tore his meniscus and never went back into sports after recovery. Pain meds had him having bad thoughts. That sucks. Alligator snapping turtles? Those things are crazy. How many incidents? I wonder if there's anybody who like lives in Florida that's in like a nurse or a doctor in chat. If so, how many noodling accidents do you have come into the ER like every fucking summer, spring, or fall? I don't know when ideal noodling season is, but I wonder how many there are. Florida's not noodling? Yeah. Too many crocs. I saw a funny video one time and a lady's like, I'll show you how to figure out if there's crocs in the water. And then she walks up to the water, she sticks her finger in it, and she goes, if it's wet, there's crocs. Don't go in. I was like, okay, that sounds like good advice. Okay, same question then. If it's like Oklahoma, Louisiana, Alabama, any nurses or doctors from those places? If so, how many noodling accidents you guys come in every noodling season? It's illegal? Why is it illegal? Just because they got tired of having to deal with the accidents? They know what kind of holes they're looking for? How the fuck do you know what kind of hole you're looking for? The water's usually muddy, and you can't even see 4 inches into it. Is there like hair around the hole or something? What the fuck? Beaver bites? Yeah, get slapped by a beaver. Ah, Boogie. True. Yeah. Yeah, because the buoyancy fucks with them, so they need one person holding them down, right? I'll give you a little tap on the ankle when I need to come up. That is crazy to me. I could never. I could never. I've swam in clear ocean water. I remember when we were on our honeymoon, we went on a cruise. At one of the ports we stopped at, I can't remember what the port was that we stopped at, but we ended up going on a snorkeling expedition. They just took us out to the ocean and we jumped in at a reef, and the instructor at one point swims down and he brings a fucking wild stingray up and he's holding the barb on its tail, and we all got to swim up and pet it and shit. There was a ton of them and fish and shit under us. It was awesome. My biggest mistake though with that trip was I had a beard like this. Actually, I just had a goatee. I didn't actually have a beard. But trying to get a seal on your snorkeling shit is fucking so tough. You got to put so much Vaseline and stuff in your beard. It was just miserable. If I would have known that we were doing that, I would have shaved my goatee off because I would have got a much better seal. Because I constantly ended up with water in my mask and in my eyes. I got to swim and play with the dolphin too in Nassau. I got pictures of me with the dolphin. Okay. Holy. I'm not even clicking it. That shit's gonna be fucking awful. Feed the piggies? What's that? Yeah, well, look at the family name, right? Everybody uses family names these days. You might as well just ignore character names. About to go sing for a kid's recital? Okay. There might be some single baby mamas there, Dragor. Now's your chance to swoop in. Farms! Yo, I appreciate you. I do need to do my farms, don't I? Oh, you're doing a bunch of covers. I know every one of those songs. The kids are playing all the instruments you just sing. Oh, sick. Yeah. There's no way. Unless Jack Black puts on a persona, he is way more fun than Dragor. You kidding me? Why is Dragor dodging you? He's afraid, terrified, petrified, mortified. Jesus, this one with blue eyes looks so weird.
You think they would get mad if I roasted a few marshmallows?
Yeah, a little bit. It's stretching. Oh shit! Woo! So you cover this song, Dragor. You said which BA and Nikki stopped typing? Yeah. True. Where you at, Nikki? That even is your real name? It's probably just the AI's name. So fucking special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. Yeah. Dragor's gonna be on stage at his gig and fucking all of a sudden his phone's gonna go bloop. He's gonna look and it's gonna be Nikki. Where you at? Yeah, I can come right now. Yeah, that's crazy, Nikki. AI, voice, cleavage out, having someone play your account, view botting. Is there any low you won't stoop to? Jesus. That's the thing, is I won't be around then. You guys are gonna have to do it tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow we got a big day of things I gotta do too. We got a sponsorship we're doing tomorrow. My birthday tomorrow, gonna do a little birthday stream. You guys want to give old man Zeth a birthday present, participating in the sponsorship. Would be a amazing birthday present. No, 69. The original 6'7". Gregor, you have a sub rolling just so you have more channel points. Stop playing. You're getting every fucking thing. You wasted more on... Hey, I fucking love eggs. I could eat the eggs every goddamn day of the week. You kidding me? Holy, eggs are so fucking good. Birthday spankings? Yo, we getting those? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what is this? I'm praying for Sage Nurse every day. Huh? Cal manifested that shit. How could you? Scholar? Oh, I don't know. I think if you log on your Scholar, tag it, and then go to the Black Shrine and go to C8, and whatever it says my AP is, that's the AP it's going to be using for your class. That'll tell you, right? If you have like a 6 AP difference between the two, then either it'll be 6 lower or it'll be the other one. I can't remember if that's actually based off your main hand or your highest, actually. Maybe that might not be relevant. Never mind. I think we've had this conversation before. Fuck. I don't know. Oh yeah, I still need to do my farms. Wait, what the fuck? I just realized Biceptimus is online right now. What the actual fuck? Oh, that's right, the 2v2 tournament. Is that starting today? About 40 minutes ago. Here, I'll be right back, chat. I don't even have a button up today. I just have a t-shirt on underneath. You want to see cleavage, I'd have to bend over and act like I'm doing some plumbing. Gummy bears. Gummy bears. Fucking focus. Okay, fuck off. Fuck you, camera. Does it just track old men? Shut up. It's called OBS. That's right. Oh. What the hell is it? So, this link right here, there's a toolkit there. And depending on the type of GPU you have, they have it for all of the RTX cards. So if you scroll down a bit, there's a bunch of download buttons. The second column is video effects. And there's for the 20 series, 30 series, 40 series, 50 series. You install the one that's corresponding to your video card. And once it's installed, when you go into OBS, you just right-click your camera, add a filter. There's two new NVIDIA ones. One that does this, and then the other one that does... One second, let me turn it on for this scene. First, let me find my camera. And then you can even do a background blur, like this. You can adjust the intensity of the blur. If you don't want people to see it. This does use GPU resources, yes. So if you're using a toaster for a GPU, like I said, you know, the better your graphics card, the better it'll be. It's not a ton more load, but if your GPU's already being pinned at max, then you'll notice it. Yo, look at this. These gummies, it's a bag of, like, random gummies. And look at this. This is the best one in here. Look at that. It's a little mini egg. Yo, why did the yolk go transparent? The hell? Why is the yolk going transparent, but the white is still there? Only when it's over, like, the chair, like, down there. There's, like, one spot. Anyways. I didn't pick these gummies. I don't know if I've ever seen SpongeBob gummies. I'm sure they exist, though. Special Canadian gummies? No. Haribo? I think they're pretty standard, right? I love gummies, man. Gummies are fucking awesome. Well, that's even worse for BDO. Eat a peach. That's why people did dual PC setups and stuff. These days, if you have an RTX card, you use NVENC, which is the encoder on your GPU. It's actually mostly GPU for streaming these days, ever since the RTX cards. RTX cards basically made dual PC setups too, like, completely irrelevant. Not completely irrelevant, but it's like a ton of additional issues and points of failure, all for such a very small, minimal convenience. It's not even a gain anymore, it's just convenience in some situations. Dual PC setups are so obsolete. It's actually a shame too, because Twitch doesn't even properly utilize the encoders on my 5090 or GPUs in general. I could stream at such a significantly higher quality at the exact same bitrate too. I could still keep the 8K bitrate, but the quality could like double. Because not only could we switch to a more efficient encoder, AV1, which is way more efficient bit for bit, but on top of that, this chip has 3 encoders on it, so it could separate the screen into 3 sections and have each encoder handling that section as well. Yeah, if you have an RTX card, there's no point ever using your CPU or X264. Oh, my DMs are getting lit up. I just heard a but-up, 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 but-up. And guess what? I know it's Nikki. But-up. I know it's Nikki. Just lit me up. Like at the 4th of fucking July. Let's see. Boom. Oh, look at that. Nikki, 6 messages. Who could have ever predicted that? I mean, it's not bad that your GPU usage is high. I mean, you want your hardware to be being used to its highest potential, right? What I'm curious about, though, Nikki, in that same window you see right there, under performance, click the GPU part and show me a screenshot of that whole window. And then do the same with your CPU. I want to see what GPU and CPU you're using. Okay, you got a 3060, you got an RTX card. You should definitely be using your GPU for the encoding. And a 12700K off it, you got a fucking decent PC. That's not bad. It's okay. It's a 12700KF is okay. The F just means there's no iGPU, but you don't need one. You got a dedicated GPU. K means it's overclockable. It's 12th generation, the 700 series. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, shit, that's right. You're using... Never mind, I can't help you. You're using Streamlabs. I was going to ask you what your OBS settings were for streaming. And I was going to send you some settings to use. Why is every answer to the problem get a Ryzen X3D? Because the X3Ds are fucking sick. You feeling hyped for Sakurai update? I am. I'm really happy that they didn't deviate too much from what Sakurai was. I have a feeling it will feel like home. I was really worried about being disappointed in them trying to do some novel thing with it and turning it into just like a real tiring spot. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't mind Star's End myself. I understand what they did with Star's End, right? Instead of you having to go to a pack, right? In the past, you would go to a pack, I'd throw my Chain Lightning, try to grab as many mobs as possible, pull them to the crystal, and then blow up the crystal. Now you just blow up the crystal and it pulls the mobs for you. And then it just swarms you with mobs while you're killing the pack. So I think this is better than old Star's End myself, but yeah, it's still, I don't know. It's still not Underwater. I'm excited for Underwater. Yeah. The thing is, too, the meta way of grinding here isn't even that big of a deal. Why grind? Why put 3 times more effort into your grind for, like, fucking 10% more trash? I just never understood this mentality of treating the game like a job and then being upset that it feels like a job. Just don't treat it like a job to begin with, right? I just kill the pack, I hang out a little bit, while I'm making sure that my pets have looted mostly everything, then I move to the next one. Let what's rest follow me, and then rinse repeat. And it's super chill, and I still pull like 13, 14k, a little bit above the Garmoth average. I know I'm not topping any charts or anything, but I know those guys aren't like head and shoulders above me. But I know they're putting in triple the effort, right? And when it comes to grinding, it's all about time, right? Grinding in a comfy manner and doing it for 3, 4, 5 hours is way better than sweating your ass off and wanting to quit the game after 1 or 2 hours. I've just always preferred chilling on my grind. But, I mean, some people get the best of both worlds. Some people like min-maxing, and that is how they get fun. But, yeah. I just try to tell people all the time, if you treat the game like a job, don't be mad when it feels like a job. It's funny, too, because it's kind of ironic me preaching that, considering this game is quite literally my job. Kind of ironic in a sense. But yeah, I'm excited for Underwater. It seems like they did a good job with it. I am a little worried though that, like, one of my favorite things about Underwater was how quiet it was, and that was for, you know, multiple reasons. One, right, it was quiet because nobody wanted to do what was needed to turn the Abyssals into frenzies, nor had the means to do it efficiently. So that gate kept a ton of people out of there. And then on top of that, it was like a really obscure spot, right? It was out in the middle of nowhere. People didn't want to go all the way out there. So it made Underwater like super quiet for a very long time. With the upcoming changes, right? Now, like, it's just going to be good money, no extra effort, and yeah, now you can teleport out there. So it's going to be fucking crowded. And from what I understand, there isn't as many rotations as there used to be. Apparently main rotation can't sustain, doesn't have enough mobs. Portal has the old mobs. And then there's also one other rotation, which was a shitty rotation nobody wanted to do anyways. But apparently that one is not great either. So there's like statue, back, dark room. And even dark room I heard is kind of iffy. If you're a little bit too fast, you will overclear it. So there might only be like 2 or 3 rotations. So, I mean, luckily for me, I play really, really early in the mornings. The West Coast people are all still asleep. But it might be kind of miserable for people who play prime time. Especially since it is in such an obscure location. Like, you'll go out there for an hour for Marnie, and then, you know, when you come out of Marnie's realm, you spend the next hour swapping channels during prime time. Because of that, though, Underwater might get a lot of action. Or, sorry, not Underwater. Arsha, right? People might say, fuck it, prime time, I'll just go fight for a spot. And then it's still a tier spot, right? Even though you can TP there, you're still going to have to tier or it'll spawn you up top. Upper Underwater might get wild. Yeah, I saw that they buffed that too. I'm really curious, like, is that spot going to be good money too? Go buy snacks, shower, relax. Okay. That's a statement, not really a question. Good call showering after your snacks. I bet you're going to have crumbs all over you after. I bet you grab a handful of chips and try to push them all into your mouth with one just with your palm. This is why I don't eat live. I always turn my camera off when I'm eating too. I am not pretty when I eat. I got that gamer appetite. The appetite is, let's get this down so we can get back to gaming ASAP. It's not pretty. So I can lie about how much I'm eating? I don't do that. I'm not a liar. I would never. I do my best not to lie about anything. Lying is a bad habit. Yeah, exactly, comment. See, you know. This is why I got a sit-stand desk too, right? When I need to eat, I just press the button on my desk. I lift it up. So this way my head is right at desk level. Look at this. I can just shovel it right in. And then I press the button, get the desk back down to gaming mode. One thing I just realized, when I have this floor redone, it's no longer going to be a carpet down here. I might need to get a mat for my chair. It's probably going to feel really weird having my chair on a floor that it's going to roll on really easy. You should play Seraph? Get that shit out of here. Ronan, are you on the wrong account? Or is that a different Ronan? And food floats in like Kirby mode? Oh, shit. Poor pig. More like roller skate wheels. Yeah, no, my old chair has wheels exactly like that. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, you're the one that recommended the exact ones I got for that chair. And yeah, they're nice, like rubber rollerblade wheels, and they like roll really nicely, but also really quietly. Oh, I gotta be careful. I need to get rid of this lumbar support pillow. When I sit like that, because it's like in the way, it all makes me start shrimping like Nikki. Epic rating and everything? I don't know what epic rating is. Yeah, apparently shrimping is like when you're sitting at the computer like this. I just learned that the other day. Apparently that's shrimping. I should have made more coffee. I'm pretty sure that's what I went upstairs to do, and I ended up fucking grabbing a thing of gummy bears and a handful of potato chips. Holy. Maybe I do have a problem. Maybe Calvin Dragor's onto something. Fuck. Do me a favor? Oh, great. Here we go. The optional eye contact? it will just make it so like because of my glasses, it fucks with it sometimes. But when you're like somewhat looking from the camera, it'll make sure it's always looking at the camera. It looks really eerie. I'll be like sitting here gaming, but it's staring at the camera the whole time. It makes things look weirder, not better. Now, it's probably good for things where, like, obviously if you're streaming and gaming and stuff, you're not looking at the camera the whole time. But if you're doing a video, for example, and you're trying to talk about something, you're trying to talk and connect with the audience, and the whole point is, like, you're supposed to be looking at the camera, but, like, maybe you're just, like me, right? My eyes move all over the place when I'm talking. And something like that would allow them to stay more centered. Central eyebrow raising face like this? Was that sensual? Don't do that, why? You got a little chub now, don't you? Heard a little thud under the desk. You know what I just realized, though? When it comes to doing bosses, having the iframe on Impaling Flash moved might kind of suck. Because I use that to avoid attacks. Unless they turn the first bit into a PvE iframe. This is the song that's playing in Nikki's head when she's setting up OBS. Then she slips in my DMs, asking for her hero to come save her from the OBS monster. Isn't there a Zethiann to come and save me? Late at night I toss and turn, cause OBS is fucking with me. I need a hero. Ah, shit. What happened to Sage, or is it too depressing? Nah, it's fine. If you type exclamation mark, Sage? Yeah. Nope. Disgusting shit? The fuck is that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm a prime E-daddy, okay? The fuck you mean disgusting shit? That's it. I'm pissed. She's been streaming for years. Years. Oh, by the way, just Carl. Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, it's more so freeze shot, more of like a priority system. A lot of laziness involved since I'm streaming, though. Five minutes left on loot scroll. Oh shit. What are we gonna do, chat? It's actually 2 minutes. 10 seconds. It was that good, huh? Oh, I gotta do a bunch of shit around the house tonight. I'm gonna help my daughter clean her room and tidy it up. I gotta move a fucking heavy-ass Tempur-Pedic mattress up a set of stairs, as well as a box spring. And then, I gotta figure out how to dispose of the old mattress. And then I got a bed frame I gotta take apart. Probably take some pictures of it, then take it apart and sell it. Root scroll down. I appreciate you. This will probably be our last hour. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Between tent and food, tent and food, tent and food. Oh, that's from talking to the statues in the battle arena. How do you blur chat? That's an extension you gotta get from OBS, and then it's a filter you put in there. I'm sorry, Nikki. I don't give a fuck who you are. I got people asking me questions all the time. I'm not doing a step-by-step helping you figure out every fucking thing for streaming. There's some shit you gotta take some initiative. Go to Google and like do what I did, right? Go to Google, be like blur chat on stream on OBS, and start looking through shit. Yeah, and that's the thing, is most of it will be YouTube videos. There's a really good guy who does a lot of videos on different plugins and stuff for... here, I'll give you his channel, and you can go through his videos. And he reviews like tons of plugins and new tools and stuff like that. Nutty, that's his name. This guy does a fuckload of videos on a whole bunch of different things, like the things he considered like the top OBS plugins at a time, different streaming software, like a whole bunch of different setups and shit like that. And his videos are like, he's really good at getting the information out and not just fucking yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. I mean, he does a little bit of yapping. He's a content creator, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, how did it sound when I sneezed? What the fucking... Wait. Bark, 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 bark. What's the messed up ones? You gotta just do one bark. If you do multiple, then it does it fine. You might be able to put like silences or something in between too, and that might do it. Oh shit. Fart. Crack in the crate. Hello. 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 Fart. That's what my sneeze sounded like? Excuse me, sir. I think there's something wrong with your dog. Them with the Naruto cloning jutsu. Fart. Crack in the crate. Hello. 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 Oh. Every time I do it. Oh. Go turn this up. What song is this? No, this is in Marnie's room. Oh, is this? I recognize this tune now.
It was all like
Oh shit, I'm gonna die to the mobs here. It's nighttime and I'm acting like a dumbass. You know what's funny? If you clip this shit, I'm just gonna look stupid as hell because there's gonna be no music in the background. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Boom, boom. Kind of relaxed today to just grind all day. Don't turn down too much. Falsetto, is that some kind of type of auto-tune? Sounds fake. Oh yeah, some of those things are really intense on your
With the
GPU.
Naruto cloning
So if you're
jutsu.
trying to play BDO at reasonable settings and stream on the card and use that AI shit, it can become pretty taxing.
Craig. Hello. Bark. Craig. Hello.
The background removal and shit, right? This is done by AI. Background removal, background blur, it's using AI to figure out where the person is, where the chair is, and everything that isn't relevant and then removing it. Yeah, it's nice. I did a green screen in the past, and green screens, like, technically, right, if you have a green screen and you set it up properly, it's way better than this, right? You don't have those issues where sometimes, like, you see, like, a little bit of fluttering. That's also part of the reason why I also have it set up to put a black border around me. That also hides some of the imperfections. Let me show you. Right, so this is without it. Not too bad, but you can see like a little fluttering and stuff, right? Sometimes, like depending on the lighting. So I put this over top, and it actually hides that. A bit, not perfectly. But like sometimes like right here, you see it like between my head and the chair. It's occasionally flickering in. Anyways, green screens are obviously way better. But the thing they don't teach you about green screens, or I guess if the thing that you don't know immediately off hop about green screens, the green screen has very little to do with how effective it is. And it is 1,000 times more the lighting. Making sure your source is properly lit from multiple angles, making sure the green screen is lit from multiple angles, and then you end up with all of these lights around your room that's either heating you up or blowing out your eyes, just taking up space, you're tripping on shit. It's so fucking annoying, right? So this is like a wicked way to get like 99% of the way, 95% of the way there without all of that fucking nonsense, right? And then the cool thing is too, like with a green screen, if all of a sudden you want to like turn it off, now you have this green screen behind you that's no longer chroma keyed out, right? Where I can do this. This is something a green screen can't do, right? Boom, look at that. All of a sudden my background's there. Oh shit, it's gone again. Now it's back, it's gone, it's back, it's gone. Yo! I actually need to take that code thing off there. Boop. So, right? You can't do that with a green screen, right? You can't have a backdrop behind you. Yeah. I want to do more with this background. The intent was last summer I was going to have this bar right here ripped out, and I was going to set up a proper backdrop behind me, but I never ended up getting around to it. Because of the situation that's going on with my basement right now, the bar is being ripped out, but not only that, I'm actually going to be changing one of the other rooms into my office, and then like this stuff will be behind me on the wall. I'm going to be able to get a much better camera angle. I might even just mount this fucking camera on the wall or something, up and above my setup. Anyways, I got plans. And I probably won't use the green screen nearly as much as I do with this. It's the foreground I have a problem with. You holding a fucking mirror in front of your monitor, monstrosity? What the hell is that supposed to mean, foreground? We call this foreplay. Damn it, I fucked up this pack with all my yapping. I'm gonna kill it anyways though, because I'm committed. I find it kind of funny how at the beginning of Biceptimus is like before he did these duels, he was like showing this sheet. He's like, "Yeah, Menzies here. He broke down every ability into frames and DP damage, so you could see the DPS." And he's like, "This is how you make your optimal combo." And then like after 2 seconds fighting with Armin, he's like, "I need that combo." What is that combo? Once again, Menzies spreading misinformation. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Yeah. I actually have a really cool camera too that has camera features. So watch this. Let me get to a safe spot so I don't die while doing it. Makes you into a woman. I can have it like do different things. Like I could have it like I'm getting older. I don't have perfect facial complexion, right? I got like some age spots and shit coming up. Anyways, I could have it get rid of those. I could have it make my nose smaller. I could have it make my jaw a little more shaped. I could do a ton of shit with it. I made some pretty goofy. I showed it off on stream one time, but that's not what I'm talking about. The real cool features. The thing is I wouldn't use any of that shit. Those filters and stuff that girls are constantly taking pictures of themselves with. I hate that shit because like now, like whenever you meet up with somebody, now they're like, "Oh, wait a minute, that's not what I saw." Why would you want to do that to yourself, right? Just let them see the real you. If they don't like it, then they can fuck off, and you'll find someone who does like it. Anyways, I'm not about that shit. But the cool things about my camera that I do like, and 1 second, I need to turn it back. I got to figure out how to turn it back on because I have it turned off. Is give me a second. There we go. So I could have it track me, and it turns, and it follows me. Oh, shit. I could do that, and I can also do this. And now it shouldn't. Wait. It's a fucking mess down here. Did you not listen what happened this week in my house? Fuck you. I'm trying to figure out why the hand gestures aren't working. Nikki doesn't pay attention to anything that goes on. You have been here. You have been here. You've been just so involved with yourself that you didn't really pay attention to what I told you. It's okay. Okay, so why? I must be fucking them up. Not that. I could even do hand tracking, so it'll actually follow my hand. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, apparently it's not following my hand. There we go. So I can like point at things. I can be like, "Oh, look at this Biceptimus, chat. Oh shit, you found my gummies. Oh no, oh shit, there's Biceptimus again." Place is huge. I have a pretty big house. There's 2 floors. Both floors are about 2,000 square feet apiece. I could actually have it track my lower half of my body. So I'm pretty confident. Like if I had enough space and I was running around pants off on like OnlyFans or some shit, I could have it literally zoomed in on my cock the whole time as I'm doing sprints around my basement. Can we not? Oh, don't worry, we're not. I'm just saying what its capabilities are, chat. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. What's wrong with you guys? Would it need a pretty big zoom? Yeah, well, it's gotta zoom out, right? Okay, I wonder why it's not... Maybe it's because I'm using the... Like, it's almost like it tried to for a second there. Or maybe it's like this? I normally just have it on, like, preset areas. Because I don't want it wandering around. Oh, gesture control! Here we go! Oh yeah, I have them turned off. Okay, here we go. So, now I can go like this, right? And I could go like this. And now it's locked onto me, right? And then when I want it to stop, I do it again, and it should stop. And I can do this, right? Oh, I could zoom in, and I could zoom out with my hand, right? I go, whoa, oh, it's already zoomed all the way in. Ooh, oh, oh. Should be. Oh, 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 oh. Anyways. It's not that expensive of a camera, too. It's not an amazing camera, but... Not the wrinkles! Shut up. What the fuck's wrong with my wrinkles? So we'll set it back. And boop. Okay, so... I'll show you the camera that I have, if you end up wanting to get one. It's, Oh, they have a tiny 3 now. Shit, I wonder what the difference is with that. Well, I'm not going to link you mine. They apparently have a newer version of it. I don't know what the difference is. I have the tiny 2. This is the tiny 3. So I imagine since it's the number 3, it must be better than the 2, right? Oh, there's also the light as well. And every now and then you can find these on sale. I want to actually compare the 2 to 3. I'm going to pull these up side by side on my monitor here. So it has a smaller image sensor, 50 million pixels, aperture of 1.8 instead of 1.9, a smaller field of view, a smaller focal length, a I don't see... Everything about this looks worse than what I have, not better. What the fuck? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, 2-axis gimbal. It has a smaller gimbal range too? What about audio? I mean, the webcam audio is always going to be shit anyways. It actually looks worse, not better. Can you actually wall mount it? I mean, it has... Right? If you have like a little selfie stick, you know, that little thing that you can screw cameras on, it has one of those. So you could probably get something like that. I'm sure they have them. That's really simple that you can mount to a wall. I could probably take this off here and then attach it to like a board and just mount the board to the wall. Do I still use the Sage mouse mat? I do not. No, because I was using it so much, the one edge was starting to curl up and it was starting to get a little worn out and I didn't like that. I wanted to save it. So I put it back in its box. Right here. Bing! But the edge of it started curling up. So, and I didn't want it to get to the point where it was completely trashed. But I even, like, I kept the packaging and everything. Do you think the quality is just low? The quality feels good, but it's almost like, how do I describe it? It's almost like the rubber was getting thinner and thinner, like it was getting pressed down. So the edges were curling up because there's like a seam stitched around the edges, and the seam doesn't stretch because of the stitching, but the inside is getting stretched out, so it's causing it to bow. I think it's not that it's low quality. I think it's poorly planned high quality. Because the stitching is nice, the quality of the mat is nice. I just feel like that stitching, because the stitching doesn't have any give, but the mat slowly stretches out, yeah, it just caused it to start bowing. But here, I could pull it out and actually show what I mean. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I must have had this still slightly damp when I put it back in the bag. It's actually a little bit moldy. I gotta put this shit through the wash. Whew. I'm actually glad you brought that up. Fuck. I didn't realize I must have put it in there damp in that plastic bag so it couldn't breathe at all. It is nasty. I have it sitting in a bucket now with some nice cleaner. Because what I did is I washed it, and then obviously I'm not going to stick it in my dryer, but I was trying to like air dry it and seeing if I could get it to, like I told you, it was bowing a bit. So I wanted to see if I could actually use a little bit of heat with like a blow dryer to get it to, lay flat again. And it obviously didn't work. So I was like, oh, well, I don't want to ruin this thing anymore. So I packaged it back up, and I guess it just wasn't fully dry. What happened to Sage? Why unplayable? It's not actually unplayable. You try weights? I'm not going to sit there with weights on my desk holding it down. But yeah, once I get it cleaned up, I'll show. You look scrawny. God damn it, Nikki. So judgy. No, once again, it's like a rubber, right? It's a really nice mat. But over time, just the pressure on it and the movement on it, it's almost like, if you take dough and you constantly press it, like it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I feel like the rubber was doing that. It was getting compressed and thinner and stretched out. But the seams along the edge of it, which are really nice, they don't have any give to them. So as it's getting stretched out, those seams are trying to hold it by the edges in the same shape, but the rubber itself is changing shape, and that's what's causing it to bow. My hair needs conditioner. I probably need a shower. I think I took a shower not last night, the night before. I usually shower every other night. What rubber are we talking about here? The one in your head, yarn. No, my the mouse pad that I got from Joyce. Had it for quite a while now. But yeah, just recently I ended up getting a giant desk mat, which seemed great at the time. I still really like it. But having a fabric desk mat does impose some new maintenance procedures you gotta do. In terms of like when you just have like a nice flat desk, right? It's very easy to wipe and keep clean. Where now I got a fabric here. I need like a little tiny portable USB vacuum or something for my desk. Am I planning on going to the Heidel Ball this year? I'd like to. It's tough from Canada, I'm sure you know. Taking the time away. Also to LA, like, not only do I gotta fly so far south, but so far west too. When I went to LA in July, I also had flight issues. I ended up having to spend overnight in Toronto Airport because my first flight was delayed and by 6 hours, which caused me to miss my second flight. So I had to wait till the next flight in the morning. And when I arrived, it was like 10 hours until my next flight. So they wouldn't even give me like the accommodations of a nearby hotel. It was just one of those things, or I guess it was 8 hours till the next flight. So it was basically just like, too bad. Go find some chairs and kill some time. I hope it's not in LA and instead New York. Did they not announce where? I mean, if it's in like New York or maybe Chicago. I mean, the servers are in Chicago now. We could all stay at Hundler's house. I'm sure he'd love that. No, that'd be definitely somewhere more north would be nice. It's in LA. I thought it was in LA. Yeah. But I'd like to go. I know it's in July, which is usually one of the better months for me. As long as if it's the beginning of July, I might be able to make it work. If it's the end of July, almost guaranteed not. Yeah. Beginning of July. Second, I think I could find the post. I actually just had a conversation with somebody about it just the other day. These mobs are... I already fucked up this pack. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this says July, but it doesn't say LA. Oh yeah, it says Voices of Adventure VOA in Europe in February, July Heidel Ball in the US. Damn it, I fucked up this pack too. God damn it, I'm fucking up all the packs. Yeah. For me, we always do a late July, early August camping trip with the family. And we usually book that like 6 months in advance. So if it's late July and it overlaps with that, I'm definitely not going to be able to go. But if it's early July, my early July is usually open. There's nothing going on. The kids are no longer in dance. School's not going on, so I don't have to worry about figuring out, like, how the kids and stuff are going to be getting to school. Not telling partners? I mean, if they make an official statement to everybody and the partners aren't paying attention, I don't think we need special treatment. It seems like they put out sufficient notices, right? Yeah. No, it would be cool. There's a lot of people that I would really like to meet. I really enjoyed the LA one. I guess it wasn't really like a ball or anything, but just meeting Hutler and a couple of the other guys in the PA team was... You know, I was really apprehensive. I'm typically not a fan of doing things like that. But I decided, like, PA asks me... They've been asking me to do stuff for years and years and years. Not always go out, but, like, go to balls. Or not go to balls. Go to, like, participate in, like, online events and stuff. And almost all the time, I say no. Because I got shit going on with the family. And this was like the one time where they're like, yo, you want to come down and try Crimson Desert and come and talk with us and hang out for, you know, a couple days and you know, we'll cover you and they gave me the dates and I was like, you know what, that actually works. So I was like, fuck it, you know, if I keep saying no to everything, they're gonna eventually stop asking and I might regret it. So I sucked it up and I went and I ended up really enjoying it. But the PA team were just fantastic. Be honest, you just wanted to meet me? Yeah. I wanted to confirm, is the haircut true? And I told myself too, when I arrived, okay. So the day I was leaving, right? I arrived at the airport. Like, normally you should arrive like 2 or 3 hours early. I decided to arrive 5 hours early, a couple more hours, because I wanted to go to the different gift shops and maybe find something for my kids to bring home to them, right? Because I didn't really have time to shop while I was down there. And I arrive at the airport. You got to check in first, right? Before you get to the shops and stuff. And I get there and I go to check in and she goes, oh, yeah. Your flight's delayed by 6 hours, and immediately I'm like, oh fuck. So I asked him, I'm like, what does that mean about my next flight? She's like, you just got to figure it out at your next stop. I'm like, well, that's great. So now I'm pissed. Now I'm at the airport 5 hours early. My flight's delayed by 6 hours, which means now I got to spend 11 hours in the LA airport. Hop on that plane, spend 3 hours or so. I think it was about a 3-hour flight to Toronto. Land in Toronto. Of course, because I got there so late, I missed that flight. Spend like an hour walking through this fucking rat race through customs just to get to the Canadian side of things. Just as I'm walking up to the where you check in for your flights, they're just closing up because it's just turning midnight, right? And I'm supposed to already be at home in bed at this time. And I'm just arriving at the Toronto airport. And I walk up to them and they're like, yeah, you're booked for first thing in the morning, the immediate next flight, but, you know, that's not for 8 hours. I'm like, okay, so you gonna put me up in a hotel? They're like, no, it's not long enough time. You basically just gotta kill some time here. So I had to spend 8 hours in the Toronto airport just fucking twiddling my thumbs after spending 3 hours on a plane and 11 hours in the LA airport doing absolutely nothing. I ended up watching so many movies. I got through the whole Equalizer series. I didn't realize how sick that movie series was. But I ended up watching a bunch of movies and sipping Tim Hortons and... So, oh yeah, the whole point of that story. So while I'm sitting there in the airport, in the LA airport, in the Toronto airport, I'm muttering under my own breath, I'm never fucking doing this again. Fuck this shit. This shit wasn't worth it. I'm so pissed off because I can't sleep. Everything in all these airports is designed to be uncomfortable because they don't want you laying on a bench and sleeping or any of that shit, right? I'm just like, I'm never doing this shit again, for fuck's sakes. But now, It's been long enough where I'm like, yeah, what are the chances of that happen again? Right? There's no way I go 2 for 2 with that shit. Going to LA. Right, chat? There's no fucking way. To be fair, though, like, they had a reasonable reason for the flight getting delayed. There was a really massive storm in Toronto that morning, and that's the flight that comes and picks you up, right? They got a Canadian crew in Toronto, and they have a American crew in LA. And basically, the first half of their shift, they both do this, and the second half, they do that, and then their day goes over, right? So my crew ended up getting delayed 6 hours because there was a really bad storm. On a scale of Tempur-Pedic to New York City, how bad was it? It was fucking awful. It was... I got a picture of me laying on a concrete floor with my backpack, not a backpack, but like a duffel bag with my shit in it behind my head, and I'm just laying there on the floor with my phone plugged into a random outlet trying to maintain a charge. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was this close to being put on a flight list, a no-fly list. I wasn't yelling at anybody, but man, I wanted to, and I fought it so fucking hard. I knew that nothing but bad could come from it, though, so I just sat in a corner and kept my mouth shut. I was so fucking mad. Was I wearing a Burger King crown? That's crazy. No. On the bright side, though, one nice thing, because the original flight was delayed, there was, like, nobody on the plane from LA to Toronto, so I had a whole row of 3 seats to myself. The plane probably had 1 person for every 5 seats. So everybody just spread out, and it was super comfy. I guess a lot of people ended up just rebooking for the next day or something. But yeah, it would be nice to actually go to one of the, like, the Hideout Ball and meet a bunch of people. I felt kind of bad afterwards. I wish I had planned a little bit better. I would have, when I was in LA, I should have told B-Kill a little further in advance. I should have told, like, Skeptic further in advance. I'm sure we could have figured some time, although we didn't really have a lot of time. Well, I mean, considering my flight got delayed 6 hours, that would have been the perfect time to actually meet up with them. Shit, that'd be cool too. Yeah. That'd be really cool. Probably wouldn't be a full week though. One of those things, I'd probably like land the day before the ball, get to kind of just hang out and do shit that night. The next day would probably be the ball, and then I'd probably fly home the next morning. Maybe try to squeeze in one more day. I'm going to be in Niagara Falls in April. I'm looking forward to that. I've been to Niagara Falls before, but it's going to be fun taking the kids there. I've never gone to any of those events to meet people, no. Like I said, normally I'm not really a big fan of just meeting a bunch of people, right? Like, I don't know. I don't respond well to, like, flattery and shit. and going to a potential event where some people might be like, oh, hey, Zethiann, yo, I love your stream. Like, it feels so fucking weird to me. Not that I think that they're weird, but I just don't... I don't know, it makes me feel awkward. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like the only thing that would come of it is I would come off as an asshole, because I'd be like, oh, hey, yeah, and they'd think that, like, I'm trying to brush them off, but really, I just don't like flattery like that. Oh my god, it's Zethiann, fuck you. Honestly, I don't want that, but I'd be more comfortable with that. Right? I can respond to fucking disdain easily, no problem. That's, yeah, hell yeah. You deal with that every day when you're on the road. When you're on the road, everybody knows it's like the fucking Coliseum. Somebody makes eye contact with you and you're driving, you give them the finger. It's the fucking rules of the road, right? Would I hang out with Cowboy? Not a chance. He'd probably try to kiss me. My sinuses are bugging me now. I have a feeling that when I opened that package, I didn't even notice. I should have looked through the plastic because it was clear plastic. I just ripped that shit out. I probably kicked up a bunch of fucking spores in the air. But my sinuses are fucking irritated as hell right now. I have that shit sitting in a bucket with hot water and cleaner right now. One of my rats told me you're trying to kiss me. No, I'm worried you're trying to kiss me. They got that backwards. Okay. I think it's about time I wrap it up. I think the fam's on the way home. I know I said it would be a little bit later of a stream today, but I actually thought that they were going to be there for a couple more hours, so they're actually on their way back right now. We're going to kill this pack and then call it. You should be worried about way more than a kiss. I don't use protection. You should be fucking afraid. You should be like Florida. I got ass cheeks like fucking alligator grip. I'll fucking, you get anywhere close, I'll fucking start barrel rolling and rip you right off, fella. I'll go into that death spiral. You'll regret that shit real quick. Surely we get a bag of 1,000 crons from this, right? 7 of them. Hell yeah. Boom. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Aw, man. It's a lot of crons this event gives, though. Yeah, every day is a treat in old man Zeth chat, huh? Okay, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I don't get a lot of opportunities to raid Mr. Biceptimus. He's going to be doing the 2v2 tournament tonight. Thank you all for hanging out today. I got to make sure I give love back to Mr. Biceptimus. I very, very, very rarely get the chance to raid him. So go give them some love, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. We're going to have a little sponsored stream too. Make sure you stop by, you guys.